Hello, everyone. My name is Katie, and welcome to the Greenland Quilter channel. And I have been super stoked about today. And yeah, I sound a little hyper. This is what happens when you get up really early in the morning to walk outside to go to work, and you find it pouring down rain and high winds, and we're working in the rain. It was pretty hilarious today. And anyway, I'm a little bit hyper, but I'm mostly hyper because I'm excited about us doing this jelly roll sew together. I have my favorite friends on here. I got Cheri from Cheri Yurton Quilting World, and I have Teresa Louise from I Quilt Too. And I also have my honey on here because he's also going to sew. So you're going to get the lucky time to see him sewing as well. Now, me, Cheri, and Teresa are going to be doing one pattern, and Nikolaj's chosen to do his own thing with the jelly roll, but he does have his jelly roll ready to go. He's got them already split into colors, so all he's got to do is sew them as 3 sets of strips, and then he's going to go from there. So, yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my usual spill, and let's see, I'm going to hand it over to Cheri so she can talk about herself, her channel, and if she wants to, show us what colors she plans on using for her sew.
Okay, hi, I'm Cheri, and my channel is Cheri Yurton, my quilting world, and I like to go live on Tuesdays at 2 Eastern Standard Time, and I like to do a lot of different things that are quilt related in that. I'm a long armor also, and I'll show you. I hope that Teresa don't mind, but I'll give you a sneak peek of my fabric line, my block.
That looks like fun.
Yeah, you'll see.
That's going to be very scrappy.
I would have liked a lot more variations. They have a lot of green in it, but I cut it from a jelly roll, and let's see, was this the one? It's an old jelly roll. It is called Willow, and I got it through Moda Fabrics. That's it.
Okay, now I'm going to pick on my husband for a minute.
Oh, no, you don't.
You have to show them, you've got to show them your colors, my love.
No.
No.
Let them see what I do.
He wants a secret.
I'll just mix them together the way they are.
Yeah, he's not going to show you. He's going to wait till you see it.
Okay.
That's my husband. I'll tell you what colorway it's from, though. It is from Prairie Dreams of Kansas Troubles Quilters. So that's what his jelly roll's from. And I found that it had a wrapper on it, and it's one of the so-yeah things. So I must have won it, or I don't know, something, because I wouldn't have outright bought it, I don't think. So anyway, now I'm going to turn it over to Teresa, and Teresa's going to talk about her channel, herself, and then she's going to tell us what the plan is for tonight or for today.
Don't you want to show us your fabric?
Yeah, sure. Let me do that real fast. All right.
Yeah,
okay, I have. So I am doing. Wait a minute. Let me spotlight this smaller. Y'all let me know if you can see this camera or not. The one I'm gonna put my hand underneath it in a minute. Can everybody see this?
Yeah, I can see your hand.
Okay. So my colorway is also from an old jelly roll. It was curated by Missouri Star, and all of these bright, yummy colors that you see is from the Pixie Hopscotch colorway. And look at this. It is so fun and bright and happy and yummy, and it's not batiks, it's cotton. So that's the colors I plan on using. And let me show you what I'm going to use for my accent fabric. I will be using this white, and it has these cute little dots all over it. So that's what I'll be using it for the accent for the star part of it.
That's cute.
And it'll be perfect because of all these really rich colors. Okay, now we're going to turn it over.
That will really stand out.
Yeah, I think so too. And it'll also, really highlight the right colors. Okay, I'm
Mhm.
going to shoot it over to Teresa, and she's going to tell us about herself and then tell us how we're going to do this pattern.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Teresa Louise. I quilt too. That's my channel. So I do quilting, I long arm, I do collage quilting, and then I like to do cross stitch, crochet, and other arts and crafts.
Yay.
All the things, all the things.
Lots to choose from to keep the brain busy.
Yeah, exactly. Today, I will be using some fabric that is Lala Batik, and I had a couple of half jelly rolls. One was called Folktale, and the other one is Flower Pot, and they were enough alike as in their colors that you can blend them. You know, that's, I guess I have to say that's one of the best things about using the same fabric designer. You can blend the different um, patterns and stuff that they put together
Someone's asking if
easily.
someone's asking if we're still live. keep,
Uh-oh.
keep going. I'm gonna go look and see if there's something going on.
It looks
I'm
live to me.
trying to get it on my phone.
Yeah, I'm
It's
waiting
live on my
for
laptop.
the browser to let.
We'll try it again here.
It's live on my laptop too, and I better mute it before. Yeah.
Okay, looks like it's
Okay.
all right. Okay,
Okay.
so
All right. Yeah, it must have been a little glitch that's going on. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We're good.
that's okay. All right. So this pattern is called Friend Chip Quilt. Okay. And you may or may not have heard about potato chips. It's become kind of popular the last couple of years. And what potato chips are, they are 2.5 by 4.5 inch strips of fabric. And put them all together and it can be very, very, very scrappy. It's a great way to use up your scraps. But today, because it's jelly roll day, we're going to be using jelly rolls. So you need one jelly roll that has at least 42 strips in it. Or you need 42 strips. So if you're just cutting strips, you'd cut them 2.5 by width of fabric. And a jelly roll is about 2.77 yards of fabric. There you go, a little math for you.
Yeah.
So I would just say 3 yards. And you are going to need a 1/2 yard of an accent fabric. And that accent fabric is going to be the star that's in the chips. Okay. So I'm going to be making the quilt that is 12 blocks. And for a 12 block quilt, the blocks will be 16.5. For a 9 block quilt, they're also 16.5. A 12 block quilt will be 48.5 by 64.5, and that is before borders. So get your jelly roll out, start cutting those into pieces. From each jelly roll strip, you're going to need to cut 8 pieces that are 4.5 by 2.5. You should get a total of 336 pieces. There's going to be a little bit left over in each strip. And from that piece, you're going to cut at least 2.5 by 2.5 inch squares. you're gonna get, if you do that, get all those, you're gonna get like over 100 of those little squares. But all you need is 48.
Okay.
Okay.
John,
From
Jaja, if you only have 40 in yours, all you have to do is go through your scraps and try to find a couple extra pieces. Go ahead, Teresa.
Yeah, that's what I did. I only had 40 strips, and I just went through my yardage and found some fabric that would match and cut a couple of strips that way. Otherwise, if you want to just do the 9-block quilt, you only need 252 of those pieces. So 40 strips would be plenty for that size.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, from your half a yard for your accent for your stars, you're going to cut that into 6 strips that are going to be 2.5 by width of fabric. Then you will subcut that each strip, and you should get 9 pieces from each strip that are 2.5 by 4.5. You're going to need a total of 48. So for a 12-block quilt, you need 336 pieces of fabric that are 2.5 by 3.5. You need 48 pieces of fabric that are 2.5 by 2.5, and 48 little strips that are 4.5 by 2.5. That is your accent.
Okay.
Okay.
The cutting does go fast, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did fast. I mean, once I had a plan set up, I was just going through there really fast.
If your jelly roll needs to be ironed, I would do that first before you cut, and do not use steam when you're cutting jelly, when you're pressing jelly roll strips, because they should already be 2.5 inches wide. And if you use a lot of steam, they will shrink a little bit, and you don't want them to do that. So just use a dry, hot iron. Otherwise, your measurements are going to be off. If you want to make a 9-block quilt, you need 252 pieces at 4.5 by 2.5, 36 pieces that are 2.5-inch square, and those will be from your jelly roll strips. And then you need 36 pieces that are 4.5 by 2.5. That will be your accent fabric. Okay, and I'm gonna just, I have this pattern printed, or not printed out, but listed out over on my channel under the post tab. Katie has it on your Facebook, Katie?
Yes, on the Facebook and on my community tab.
Okay, so Katie has it on her Facebook and the community tab. But if you want to, I will just hold this piece of paper up for a few seconds. Get ready to take a picture. And you can take a picture of this. Let me know if you can see the whole thing, if that's okay.
Yeah, I see it. Pull it down just a wait a minute. Yeah, perfect. That way they can screenshot it. I need another design board. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so uh,
Okay.
so get all that cut out, and we'll give you a little bit of time. And then I'll go on to the next step. Is that all right, Katie?
Okay. Yep, that sounds good. And while we're waiting on them to catch up, I will go ahead and say hello to everyone in the channel. I can't remember who was in the channel first. Oh, Lori was in the channel first. Hey, Lori, she was first in the channel. Hello, Linda from Irish Cell Lady. Hey, Pat, welcome, welcome. Hey, Jaja and Linda Foos or Faust. I'm not sure which way to say her name. And Laura Hutchinson is here. Oh, yeah, Lori, sorry. Hi, Patricia. Hello, Lainey. And then hi, Bonnie. Hey, Robin, and hello, Jean. Welcome, welcome. Now I'm going to backtrack because some people made some comments. Linda says, hi, Katie and all in chat. Got my project ready to go. Pat says, hi, all in chat. I made a couple of the blocks already. I caught Teresa Louise on Donna's live earlier. I hope to get a couple more done during the live. About the live, I have not got a cutoff stipulation of when we're going to stop the live. As long as everybody wants to sew, including Teresa and Sherry, will stay live for as long as people want us to stay live, because I don't know about you, but it'd be fun to finish or at least get halfway through our quilt top during the live. And it's okay if you guys have to like come and go, but today's Saturday and usually the only channel I know of is really actually live currently might be So Yeah, but outside of them, William doesn't go live until like 1 o'clock in the morning my time, so I don't have to worry about him at the moment either. All right, let me see here. Pat says she's using Robert Kaufman Glow. It's an older jelly roll that she's had for several years. Jaja says she decided on gelato jelly roll Maywood and white starry for the stars. And then Pat also said she managed to get block 17, a late bloomer, done this morning. She will post a picture later. Yay! That's the star that she's talking about right there. Or yeah, that block right there.
Oh, yeah.
That's from last night. So that's late bloomer. And I am super, I tell you what, I'm having fun with these blocks. Okay, let me see here. Lori says she's using K Facet and Morris Jelly Roll, making the house top login. Wait, let me try that again. Making the house top log cabin block. Let me see. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to. All right. And Pat says that's pretty cool, Sherry. And then Lori says, I love Kansas Trouble. Good choice, Nico. And then Bonnie says, looks good on my end. Hello, everybody. Jaja says, oh, shoot, mine only has 40 strips. Yep, just pull a couple, cut from your scraps. You probably have some scraps sitting there. Michelle, hello. She says, hi, Katie and Nico and Teresa and Sherry. Hi, all of the friends in chat. Not sewing right now, but I plan to make the pattern in the future. Hi, Susan Gabriel. Welcome to the channel. She says, I'm happy to watch the live to follow along. Jaja says she's going to cut her extra strips. Stitch Me, which is Lainey, she says it stopped on me for a minute. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that was about asking if we were still live. Okay, so there was a little hesitant. Sometimes YouTube has like a glitch. Sometimes my laptop has a glitch because I have too many screens up. So there's that. All right.
Georgie just joined.
Hi, Joyce. Yeah.
Katie, did you get your strips cut then?
Yeah, they're all cut here. I need to see it when Teresa gets ready to show the layout of the block, and I can. Yeah, I got it. I just need to get me a design board, and that means swiping the one that late bloomer is sitting on because I need a design board.
Do you have your stars sewn together yet?
No.
Okay. Because that's where I'm going to start, is with that.
I was wondering if you were going to talk about how we were going to incorporate that half. I'm assuming that's a half square triangle, correct?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, is it a stitch and flip?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was assuming that you were going to show us how to do it. but I do have the fabric cut for the star. I have plenty.
Okay,
That's all done.
all right. So you guys out there too, if you want to at least get your accent fabric cut, and then
Oh, that's what you asked me, wasn't it? If I had it cut. Sorry. Oh my God. I misunderstood the question. Yes, I got it cut. Continue on, Teresa. I'm sorry.
that's okay. Yeah, because I was asking you because that's where I was going to start. That way you could get started sewing while they're still cutting their jelly roll.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be
Even
great.
even mark
Yeah.
her. I don't know if she marks them or not.
Yeah.
So,
So we need to mark the white part, right? I mean the
no, no. So on your 2.5-inch squares, you will mark the back of that with your diagonal line.
So we're marking the accent fabric or the other part of the fabric.
You're not marking the 4.5 by 2.5-inch accent
No, I mean,
fabric.
yeah, I mean you're talking about the 2.5 by 2.5. Yes.
Yeah, and I don't call that the accent fabric.
Oh, gotcha. I see what. Oh, you mean the. Oh, got you. Okay.
So the 2.5-inch squares that you cut from your jelly roll,
Uh-huh.
on the back of those, you will draw a line from one corner to another corner, so a diagonal line. So do all that,
Okay.
and you need to do that to 48 of them if you are doing the 12 block quilt. Otherwise 36 for the 9 block quilt.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll do it better.
and just let me know when you have those done.
Okay.
We'll go to the next.
I didn't do very good, but this is kind of to give a better visual.
Yeah. Okay.
Every-
Yeah.
Everybody
There-
else can see it.
Thank you, Cheri.
Thank you for.
I'm good. I'll be your sidekick. How's that?
All right.
Teresa?
Let me see here. Hey, Shelby. It's good to see you. She says, hi, everyone. Just listening in today. Joy says, oh, Nico is sewing. Yes, he is. And then Joy says she's going to go get a snack. Yep. Y'all get those snacks and make sure you hydrate because we're going to be sitting a while sewing. And we're at some point, we'll probably be up and down too.
I will remind you to get up.
Yep. It's like, get up, start up.
I'm good about that. All right, everybody up.
Stand up because we've been sitting too long.
Yeah, because my back gets to hurting, you know.
Yeah. And mine's been giving me a fit. Now I know why. Look at all this. Looks like we are going to be raining for the next 4 days.
Wow.
Sleepy day for you.
Yeah, it's gonna make me want to sleep. It's like,
Rain, huh?
yeah, rain makes me sleepy. It's the one time I can actually sleep a long time. It's weird how that little sewing machine is so loud. Can y'all hear the singer Nikolaj sewing? Can you hear him?
No.
Nope.
Oh, good, because I can hear it.
That's one thing about Zoom. It's pretty good about background noise, you know.
Yep.
I got some Tilda fabric in the mail. I don't know if
Nice.
yeah, I think they have prettier than this one, but it's what I picked.
Oh,
think they're-
that's awesome.
They're fat eights. It'd be good for the EPP. So
Oh, nice.
anyway, it's just a little fun.
Hi, Mary G. Welcome, welcome. She says, hi, everyone just got home from granddaughter's soccer game.
Hi,
And Rob
Mary.
good also. Yeah, Okay, so we're caught up on the chat too. And I'm
Hi,
sitting here.
Mary. Hi, Robin. Hi, Jody. Hi, Geraldine.
Hi all.
So is everybody else getting rainy weather, or are you guys still dry and hot?
Us? Me?
Idaho is cooling off, isn't it?
Anybody? It's still warm here.
Yeah, North
We
Carolina.
had
Yeah.
we had a few days where it was rainy and cold, but now it's warming back up, and it's a beautiful day, really pretty day out. And most of the fires are out, so
Oh, you guys were having
Goodness
fires,
for
huh?
that. Yeah, thank God for that, boy.
yeah,
Need a relief from that. So breathing should be much easier now.
yeah.
I wonder if back in the ancestral time, if they had fires like this. And if they did, how were they able to combat being able to breathe?
I think that they had lightning would have created a lot of fire before they
Yeah.
had fire, and it would have just burnt.
Yeah.
And people might not have had breathing problems back then.
That's true. I wonder how far back, things like my lung disease with my asthma, how far
Yeah.
it's been back to people having. I know it's been passed through several generations on my maternal side, because
Yeah.
I just don't know which family members on my mother's side besides my mother had asthma. Hers was hard on her, but it wasn't like mine where it was trying to take me out every chance it got. And I only think the reason mine was this way or is this way because of, when you're young, if you eat right and you're taken to the doctor when you need to go to the doctor and all this kind of stuff, and if that doesn't happen, sometimes some of us, because they're, you're for whatever reason you don't get asthma. What my asthma was not managed when I was a kid. So, and I think that contributed to all the problems I've had as an adult because it worsened as I hit adulthood.
Well, yeah, your lungs were already damaged.
Yep. The first X-ray they did on my lungs, the doctor came in there and he told me, he says, you have no hair inside your lungs anymore. How long has your asthma been out of control? All of my life.
Steph had just come in.
Hey, Steph, welcome. It's good to see you.
Hi, Steph. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa. Yeah, yes, she's here too. Oops.
And I had asthma pretty bad when I was a kid,
Mhm.
but my dad had asthma too. And I think because my dad's was taken care of, mine was taken care of.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I think that's the whole thing. If because my kids, when they were little, they had asthma also, but because I'm an asthmatic, I made sure that the doctor managed theirs, and they hardly ever have an issue with their asthma as an adult now. I mean, they have all of them, I think, have inhalers in the house. But I was asking the two younger ones if they ever have trouble with their asthma, and they're like, "No, mom."
I
So
think sometimes they can grow out of it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Kristen jogs. She jogs like 4 or 5 miles a week. She goes out and runs. And I wish I was never able to run because of how bad my asthma was.
yeah, I couldn't run either when I was in school.
Yeah.
But then I grew out of it, and for quite a few years, I would say at least 30 years, it didn't really bother me much. But since moving up here, actually, I think this past 7 years with all the pollen and the fires and all that,
Mhm.
it's kind of come back on me.
I guarantee you the smoke in the air doesn't help one little bit.
No.
Can I see this on the back of here? I probably can't see this white. Nope. I need a dark colored pencil or something. Steph is saying hello to everybody. Melissa says, I'm watching from my quilt room, but instead of ironing quilt fabric, I'm ironing dress shirts for the week. Not quite as much fun. No. You know what? I used to stick my shirts in the dryer because I was too lazy to iron them. I hated ironing, just, standing in front of the iron to iron shirts. So I would just go stick them in the dryer because I was lazy like that.
And that's funny because I used to enjoy ironing shirts. Or, it didn't bother me any, but
Yeah.
Now they have a blend, so they're easier to iron. Or before all the cotton was
Yep.
try to get the wrinkles. Well, you can get the wrinkles out, but then they come right back and you sit down.
But then I when I was working at the bank, started wearing a lot of rayon. I liked the feel of rayon.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I had to start using the dry cleaner,
Yeah. Hi, Terry. Welcome to the channel.
Hey, Terry.
Trouble, honey?
Nah.
If it's off the side, I'll rip it out for you so you can start again.
Oh, this time you should learn how to rip.
Yeah, or you can come and rip it. I got a seam ripper over here. Just don't put a hole in it.
He needs to. We're gonna make him graduate. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just he wants to sew.
yeah. Well, no one likes ripping, huh?
Oh, we don't like ripping.
No. But at least we have the good tools
To do it.
to
Yes,
do
and
it.
can you imagine back in the old days when you didn't have seam rippers?
Yeah.
Had to use those scissors, I guess, huh?
Yeah, when I was making my clothes, I don't recall having a seam ripper.
Yeah, I do, but
I do. I had one.
yeah.
I'm having fun.
Just be careful, babe. And if you poke a hole in it, you're going to be in trouble.
What? Poke a hole in where? Where? In the machine?
Oh,
In
are
the
you
fabric.
tangled up in the machine?
Yeah, I had the thread cut out it. Got it at the end. Let me see.
Do you want me to come rethread it?
Yeah, that machine unthreads.
Yeah, I
See.
told him. Yeah, that's what's bad about that little singer talent. It comes unthreaded easy. All you get to do is accidentally stick the fabric in without remembering to pull the thread to the back before you do that, and it's off.
Hi, Rita.
Hi, Rita. It's funny
Hi,
because
Rita.
You just
earlier-
pull it apart. That's right, Rita.
he was laughing at me earlier because I was testing the sewing machine to make sure it was sewing all right, and I was up here trying to find a button to push to cut for the thread cutter, and I'm like, wait, this one doesn't have a thread cutter.
Hey, we need to know how many people in the chat right now are doing this block or doing something with a jelly roll.
How many of you are sewing from a jelly roll or 2.5-inch strips? Let us
Yeah, it
know.
doesn't have to be a jelly roll, just because it's National Jelly Roll Day. We use our resources.
That's right. We use what we got in our stash. I met a quilter today during my touring today of the tannery. She said she used to own a quilt shop and everything. And her husband said that she had so many quilts inside their house. He's like, you got to stop making quilts because there's nowhere to. I guess they had already gifted every family member they knew with quilts, and she still had too many quilts. So
Wow.
now she's making bags and stuff, but she's older, so she, I guess 2 years ago, closed her shop.
Oh.
She was asking me how I get fabric, and I told her, and she says, "Oh my gosh!" And I said, "Yeah, I have probably enough for 2 years of sewing while things are going on right now. And after that, I'll have to figure it out.
You know, what I read is that there's a different percentage for each one. Where do you get your fabric?
Yeah.
And they said 50 to 70% of the people buy it online.
Yeah. A lot of people don't want to go to the store and buy shop or yeah. And it's also the problem with fabric stores is if you live in an area where there's hardly any shops to begin with, it behooves you to shop online.
Well, you get all of them can't carry everybody's fabric line either.
Yeah, exactly. The
Or-
downside
yeah.
is you can't go and touch it and look at it.
Let's see, Cheri Quilt's in here. Terry says nothing at the moment. She's just watching. Robin's working on EPP. Good for you, Robin. You're probably getting back into the groove since you had been off for a couple of weeks. Rita refuses to buy anything online. Nope, not happening. Well, it's just, I think you can get the
Where do you buy your
The
fabric
deals.
from, Rita? Do you have a local quilt shop you buy from? Or well, I know she probably had. Or do
well,
you
there's
buy?
local quilt shops that have online stores too that you can, they have
Yeah.
a websites. So it's like you can still support your local fabric store, but if they have a website and you can order online from them.
Yeah, that's what my local quilt shop has a online store.
Yeah. That way you can see what classes they're given. That's one good thing about, if you do have fabric stores on near you, you can check out and see what classes that they'd be holding. Might be interested in that. I think classes are good to take. Maybe that's because I taught before, but it's good because you get to learn something, do something different, and you get to be with the people.
So Susan says, I recently discovered AccuQuilt I cut and sew 100 in flying geese. So much fun. I'm almost done. So I will be doing the block that y'all are doing. Yay. That's awesome.
Good.
And then Jaja says, I mostly order online because I'm just learning and I'm scared to go into the shop in town, but I haven't been in a store twice. And then there too, there is more options online than there is in the little shop there where she's at. Hi, Nancy. Welcome, welcome. And then Melissa says, I'm not sewing a jelly roll right now, but I did wish my husband happy jelly roll day. Then he told me the same thing back, so I feel like I celebrated. That's funny. And then Rita says, quilt shop. Haha, I'm not driving 3 hours long. So where do you get your fabric from if you don't shop online?
Should probably shop.
Carrie says, I only go online if my local quilt shop doesn't have what I need and I don't want to wait for it to get it. Susan says, I am about an hour from a quilt shop, so yes, I purchase online. Jaja says she'd been in that shop near her twice. And Rita says, flying birds, haha. And Carrie says, I love my AccuQuilt. And then she says, oh, Rita says Walmart. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that she did, well, our Walmarts, most of them have stopped, carrying yardage. They'll carry fat quarters and things like that.
I think Walmart's been up and down with fabric over the last 3 decades because
Yeah,
prices fluctuate. So, and they
never have anybody attending it.
Yeah. So, or they don't have the workforce to handle
Right.
and then for a while, and then suddenly they have a bunch of fabric back in their store again. Because I remember a time when Walmart didn't have any fabric. Nope, nothing.
Well, Rita's very close to Walmart and not too far from another one, a bigger one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go on to the next step if you're all ready.
Yep. Let me highlight you again. Okay. Fire away.
Okay, so take your accent fabric. That's for your stars, the 4.5 by 2.5. And your 2.5-inch square that you cut off from your jelly roll that you put a diagonal line on. Okay, so what you're going to do is, and all of these are going to be the same. The upper part of your diagonal line in the upper left-hand corner is going to go on your upper left-hand corner of your accent piece. Okay, and then you're going to sew from corner to corner, from the upper left to the lower right.
Okay, so the diagonal should be at the top of the left side of the block or the square, right?
Yep, your line. Yep,
Yeah,
upper left.
okay. All right, just making sure I got it pointed in the right direction.
So this is what we're going to call a sew and flip, but it also resembles half of a flying goose or geese, flying geese.
Okay.
If you know how to make those. Okay,
Okay.
got that? So 48 of those for the 12 block quilt and 36 of those for the 9 block quilt, and just chain piece them, get them through there. Okay, and then after you want me to wait for everybody for you to get those sewn together?
How do you want to handle it? Do you want them to sew a little bit and then that enough where they can make a couple blocks once you start that part, or do you want to just go ahead and start?
Katie, why don't you do your one block that is like with the white to the triangle and show it to them, and then that way they can know for sure that they've got it too.
Okay, that's a good idea. So everybody that's sewing, Teresa's what Teresa is showing us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can do that stuff because they probably already have their 2.5-inch squares cut.
And I was going to show them that next, Sherry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. So once you get it sewed, you are going to press that fold it and press it, and you can just press to the dark side or however you want to do it. I like to press first before I cut my fabric, because if I need to fix it, it's a lot easier to fix it before you cut it, right? And then after you press it, then you'll open it back up and cut off your extra fabric that's over here on the right side. And just cut 1/4 of an inch away from your line that you drew.
Okay.
Okay, so here is what it looks like after you cut it. Okay.
All right. I got mine done. The one. I didn't do multiple yet. Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and do that to all your accent fabrics.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
And if you all have any questions, just let me know or let Katie know.
Let's see. Rita says she has a Walmart 1 mile away, and she also has a bigger Walmart that's only 45 minutes away. And let me see here. Jaja says, I went to Michael's to look at the fabric, but there is no cut counter. How do you sell fabric without a cut counter? And then Rita says, Walmart does carry yards, but only 1 yard or up to 4 yards. And then they carry a lot of fat quarter bundles. Susan says, I already have a list of dyes that I'm wanting for her Aki quilt. Rita says, I do not shop online mostly because I cannot see, so I have to be able to feel the fabric. I understand that, actually, because I would love to be able to feel the fabric myself, but I don't have a choice over here. And I seem to have misplaced my open toe foot for my doggone sewing machine. It's kind of annoying. I need to get that 1/4-inch foot off my machine and use a regular foot. And I don't know what I did with the foot. I thought I had it in my, yeah, you don't want to know. I have a lot of stuff sitting on this desk right now. And that's probably part of the problem. There's pieces of fabric everywhere because I've been cut. Let me go into my little let me see if I can use a different sewing machine foot I might have in here, where I can see what I'm doing. This one might be okay. The 1/4-inch foot doesn't do so well when you're sewing on the diagonal because it wants to catch the fabric.
Yeah.
Which can be a little bit annoying. All right,
If
so
you
try
guys if you guys have a problem where your needle pushes your fabric down into the feed dogs, then instead of starting at the tip, start in the middle and sew across,
yeah.
because it won't pull it in then.
Uh-oh, my machine can't unthread it. Right. Okay, let me get this machine rethreaded. Susan says she already has a list of dyes that she's wanting. Hey, Andrea, she says, howdy, friends. I just woke up from what was intended to be a short nap. You must have needed it. I got a nap when I came back home from work. If I didn't, I wouldn't be functioning as good as I am right now.
I could have used one.
Yeah, I was like tired. Tour guiding wears me out. It's not just physical wear out, it's like mental wear out.
Took what? I thought it took a 15 minutes nap with me, but I took a little longer than that.
Yeah, I think you took a half-hour nap,
Yeah.
something like that. But even you were tired, but I think the rain is making us tired too. When we get our little quilt tops made, I hope everybody will share a picture of their handiwork either on the Facebook group or you can email it to me. And I'll post it on the YouTube community page. And let me share Sherry's channel and Teresa Louise's channel. So if you're not a subscriber of their channels, go on over there.
Melissa.
I think I just misspelled that. I did misspell that. Oops.
You with a drill.
You mean the Howdy Friends short nap thing?
Nope.
Oh, I'm still have my nights and days mixed up. I was up all night cutting fabric. Ah, gotcha.
No.
What time did I go to bed last night, babe? It was
1 a.m.
1 a.m. because after my live, I was ready to go to sleep, and that's exactly what I did.
Well, that's good. But 1 a.m. is late.
Well, I mean,
Probably not for you.
I went and got into bed. Was I asleep at 1 a.m.? No, because I think I was still awake when Nikolaj came to bed, and he came to bed around 2, I think it was. Huh?
Yeah, I went to bed at 2 a.m.
Yeah. But I had already got in the bed. I just wasn't asleep yet. I watched whose live was I watching last night? Someone I was watching Becca's live. And at some point I stopped watching lives and put a movie on, and then after that I finally went to sleep.
Well, you know me. 5 minutes in bed, I am already up.
Yeah, I'm envious of you, boy. My husband can lay down and 2 minutes later he's doing the same thing the dog is doing, snoring. The first thing she does when he crawls into bed, because she's already on the bed with me, is she goes and she spoons with him. It's the cutest thing. She says she still has her days and nights messed up. Yep. Are you feeling better though, Andrea? I hope you are. These stars are going to be fun to make.
Pretty.
Yep. Let me see here. What color? That was an orange, green, 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 yellow. That means I didn't put a line on this particular color yet.
Jaja asking a question.
Jaja says, I sewed one little square on, but before I cut it off yesterday, you said something about turning the extra corner into a tiny half square triangle. How can I do that? Okay. So I'm going to put this up in front of the camera. So you have your little stitch and flip you cut off. This is the front and the back. All you need to do is do a 1/4 inch seam allowance on this side of it, and you will have a half square. And here I'll show an example of where I've sewn a stitch and flip.
If you're going, sorry, Katie, but if you're going to sew it before you cut it off, then you need to sew sew a half an inch away from the last sewing line that you just did.
Yeah,
Because,
what Teresa said. I didn't think about it. She may have leave it on there and then want to do it. She's got a point.
Because you're gonna cut in between the two sewing lines, and each piece needs to have a 1/4 inch. So,
if you cut it off and then you want to sew it, which is what you do here, and I'll show you an example. I've sewn this with a 1/4 inch seam allowance on a stitch and flip, and then you just open it up and press it. But you're right, Teresa. I didn't even think about that. Some people might wait to cut it after they put that second seam on. Susan says, Teresa, how much yardage or strips do we need for the accent? I'm ready to cut.
You need a half a yard for your accent fabric. And you need to cut that into, you should get at least 6 strips from that. And from each of those strips, you will cut 2.5 by 4.5 each piece of pieces, and you should get at least 9 from each strip.
Babe,
Hmm?
can you open the front door for a little while? I know it's rainy, but it's stuffy over here.
Mhm.
I'm sitting here sweating. It's probably all these dang lights. Mm. Thank you, honey. Are you making progress over there, Nico?
No,
No? Okay. Are you having a fight with him?
nope.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, you're coming along. You lied.
Always get you.
Yes, you do. One of these days, I'm going to stop believing what you tell me.
Mhm.
He likes
You
to.
know me. Never do a moment with me.
Nope. John says, oh, thank you, ladies.
You are welcome.
Very much so. Yep. I am super excited because I can't wait to see everybody's handiwork. Why in the world does this look weird? That's too funny.
You're not gonna see my handiwork.
Huh?
You're not gonna see my handiwork.
Why wouldn't they see your handiwork? You said so. But why would you tease them to let them see?
He wants the big reveal.
He says, I'm keeping a secret. You're mean. Mean. They liked your last quilt top.
Mhm.
I'm hoping to get that quilt. I think I'm going to quilt both of those during the 12-hour New Year Eve, New Year Eve 12-hour live. Yeah, there we go. And I just think I just said that wrong still. New Year's Eve live. It'll be can you believe it, you two, Teresa and Cheri? It'll be my 3rd year of doing a 12-hour live.
Wow.
It's good.
Yeah, 3, it'll be the 3rd year. And Nikolaj and I, on January the 2nd, will be celebrating our 15th wedding anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Time.
nice.
Time flies.
Yep,
Yep.
another milestone we've hit.
You made it past the 13-year hump.
Yep. Oh, I forgot there is that 13-year. There's also the 7-year itch, right?
Right.
Right.
Usually it's the guy that has the 7-year itch.
Well, I don't know if it's just the guys, but
Yeah, I would think some women might be the same.
yeah.
Me, I'm too what's the word? Loyal. I won't go out and cheat. And because my conscience would get the better of me. Go ahead, Teresa.
What I recommend is always continue to date.
Yep.
Do things with each other.
Yep. And the other thing I would recommend, add to Teresa's comment, is make sure you guys hug each other on a regular basis. And if you go out in public, this is one of the things that's been the most meaningful for me, because I didn't have much touching from my first husband or from my parents, is when we go out in public, Nikolaj holds my hand, and he's not ashamed to have me on his hand. So he holds my hand when we go out in public, or he's not above not hug. He'll hug me in public too without being embarrassed about it.
Mhm.
Could you please show what completed blocks look like? Says Vicky Little. Do you have a completed block, Teresa?
Um,
So they can have a peek.
Congrats, Tata.
this is the last quilt that I did. So that's kind of what it looks like. And this is not sewn together, but this is basically what it'll look like.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a good example right there.
So it's going to have, each block will have 4 units in it. So this is a unit here. I just didn't want to get too far ahead and confuse people. So
Guess who was playing chicken with the bobbin?
You.
Yeah, and I lost. Oh no. I was air sewing.
oh, I hate it when that happens.
Did that help? Who asked for that? Vicky, did that help? She also had a drawing on her directions from her that she posted on her YouTube community of where she drew it. Jaja says, I just got engaged in May and I will keep these tips in my pocket. Congratulations, Jaja.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
there's like there's like 3 or 4 things. Hugs, go out, always go out, continue to date even when you get married. The other thing is talk to each other.
Yes.
That's I think the biggest problem marriages has is people don't talk. And then when it comes to a huge argument, by the time you hit the argument stage, it could have probably been avoided had you been talking to each other to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't always feel you have to
Yeah.
win.
and, before you get married, have the hard conversations. Do you guys want kids? Talk about finances, all that stuff, because you don't want any surprises.
Yeah.
Don't assume anything. Don't think, oh, well, when I get married, I'll be in charge of all the money or,
Yeah, right.
yeah. So you need to have those conversations, and some of those conversations are not easy to have, but it'd be easier to have before you got married.
And
Yeah.
one of the best, by doing that, you're using communication, and talking is so important for before you get married, while you're dating. And if you go through your dating life and y'all don't talk about the hard stuff like what Teresa's talking about, then when you get married, you're not going to talk about the hard stuff until you have a knockdown, drag out fight over it.
All right.
Me and Nikolaj's been married almost 15 years, and we have never had a shouting match or screaming at each other. None of that. We just don't argue.
And speaking of that, do not argue in front of other people.
Yep.
Don't put your spouse down in front of other people.
Yep.
Because really, you just make yourself look bad when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
And, if
Mhm.
I've had,
Make others uncomfortable.
yeah, you make other people uncomfortable. So
Mhm.
if there's something that upsets you, just wait till a more appropriate time, but don't sit there and pout. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't give the silent treatment for days,
Yeah.
or even for
Just-
15 minutes. Don't do the silent treatment.
Yeah,
I was so gun shy from having the silent treatment that would last for weeks. That the first time we had a little skirmish, my husband's like, what is wrong with you? You're mad at me. He's like, I was over it 5 minutes ago. So yeah, no silent treatment.
Yeah, I would, just say, I think we need to discuss that later, but thank you.
Yep.
Uh, the reason I was mad at her was that I was in the middle of a game while she got me killed. So I have to do it the whole long way again just to get there.
And he didn't even yell at me. What would you call it? I think it was, you got me killed or something like that. Yeah. And I thought he was angry. I had to learn the difference between being annoyed and being angry because I didn't know the difference.
And my husband had to learn. See, I grew up where everybody teased each other.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I just teased my husband. I wasn't mad at him or anything like that. I was just teasing him, But he would always think that I was being serious, mad at him or something. I'm like, no, I'm just teasing you. You'll know when I'm mad at you.
Yeah.
Because I'll say, look, that bothers me,
Yep.
When you do that, this is how I feel.
Yep.
But what was the other one?
And the other thing, I think when kids come into play, you have another scenario that's going to come into play with kids and your relationship between each other, because you're not going to want to, when you do get in an argument, you're not going to want to be doing, you need to try not to do it in front of your children. Sometimes your children see it anyway, but you got to make sure you never ever put each other down in front of your kids, because before you know it, you'll be doing the same thing to your kids.
That's a good
and it's
point.
It's not fair to kids to have to be treated that way.
And then your kids think that's how
A
you
relationship
behave.
is, yeah.
Yeah, they think it's a normal thing. Yeah. And so they grow up to be the same.
Isn't that what you say? Monkey see, monkey do?
Yeah. Unless you're a child who wants to stop the cycle. There's lots of good advice here. Love you guys' spirit. Love is the greatest of these. Yes. Always show love. Love is a big word, because it's not just about romantic love. It's about love is patience. Love is kindness. Love is being thankful and appreciative of other people. I mean, we probably could make a long list of what love is.
Yeah, and I think too, find out what is most important to your partner. Like my guy, if he doesn't feel respected, then he doesn't feel loved.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I mean, and there's ways to talk to each other and still be respectful of one of each other, and being grateful and saying thank you and please. I mean, it's all really kind of common sense stuff, but I think we get complacent in our relationships,
Yeah.
And we just kind of forget to say, oh, thanks for doing that, or just going up and giving them a hug and saying, boy, I sure would like a hug today or right now or whatever. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you. I don't ever leave the house without telling him, I'll see you later, and giving him a kiss goodbye. I never leave the house without doing that.
and I always say I love you when he leaves. Another thing is
Yeah,
when you
that too.
the other thing is if you are upset with each other, don't go to bed like that, because that's you never go to bed angry at each other.
Yeah, that's another good one. See,
Sometimes it's hard.
we are just full of good advice.
Hey, if we can help a young person when they're getting started, that's great. You're all I mean, there'll be times, especially if you're young. Some of us have had more than one. Well, me and Teresa, I don't know about
I
Cheri.
have. Yeah, this is my second marriage.
All of us have had more than one marriage. I'm on my second one, and but you learn that first marriage teaches you so much of what not to do the next go around, or what not to tolerate from your mate the next go around, and
Yeah.
don't if you were in a relationship like I was in, you don't want to remarry the same kind of person. You want to find someone that's going to love you for who you are, respect you for who you are, and not marry you because they want to change who you are. Don't let anyone change who you are.
And talking about change, I think we need to realize that everybody changes throughout your life.
Yep.
And you just need to be open to those changes. I mean, as long as they're for the good, like maybe he picks up a new hobby or something like that. Is it something that you could go and enjoy with him too, or not, or what? Find some things that you have in common. So just kind of be open to those positive changes.
Yeah.
Talk
Yeah.
about the negative changes.
Hi, Joe. Welcome, welcome.
That's
Pat,
good advice.
yep. Teresa, sorry. You caught it before I did. 58 years. Wow. So she was married to her husband for half a century.
I was married for 13 years the first time, and it's, I think, 28 years now the second time.
Wow.
I got 40. I have 47 years in.
Cool. So
Yeah.
my first marriage lasted 21 years, and now we're getting close to the 15 mark.
Wow.
But I was 20. I think I was 23 or either 24 when we got married. My first marriage. So I wasn't a teenager getting married. And he was 28 years old when he married me.
I was 18 and my husband was 18. That was my first, right out of high school. We got married out of high school. And so I think I was around 32 or 3 when I got married the second time.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
was 46 when me and Nikolaj got married. I think something like
I
that.
think I was 23 when John and I.
It was 48. I was 36 when we get married.
The hell did it go?
Oh, okay.
I don't have enough variety.
Because I know when he died, I was 44. And that was in 2006.
And I think we, as women, need to treat our men like men.
Yeah.
I mean, it really bothered me. I mean, I can understand being independent and all that, okay? But I want my husband to open my car door, to take me to the grocery store, to take me to the dentist, to take me to the and the door into the grocery store. And I'm sorry, I do. I feel
Yeah.
like he appreciates me when he, you know,
Yeah.
wants to do those things for me or hold my hand.
Yeah.
You know, it shows
Nikolaj
that
does
he,
that. Yeah.
it shows that he cares, you know.
Yep. Or if you're walking down the side of the road, this is one of the biggest thing Nikolaj does. We're walking down the road from point A to point B. He puts me on the he's on the outside next to the road while
Yeah.
I'm on the inside. Feels
Yes.
he needs to keep me safe.
Yeah.
Exactly. And men need to feel like they are keeping you safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know.
Nope, not at all.
Did I hear somebody snoring?
Yes, Nora's snoring.
I can hear her from here.
She must be dreaming too, because she's making little whimpering noises.
The hardest part about this block is deciding what colors you want together.
Yeah. That's kind of why I mean I like to chain piece, but if I chain piece too far ahead, then I can get my colors, you know, not
Yeah.
quite right. So
For some reason, I'm having trouble with why are these my
um Lenny Gray says, I need to meet someone. I haven't had anybody since 1995. And
Aw.
that, and that wasn't good. My parents were even dying at the time when I was putting up with the abuse. Oh, gosh darn.
we all heard me talk about I wish Thomas would find new love. But every time I bring it up, he's like, not interested, Mom.
I'll be
So
out of the picture just for a minute.
okay.
I think now if Brandon was to, you know, pass away before me and I was
Mhm.
alone, I don't I don't think I would want another husband, but I would like to have a friend,
Yeah.
you know, like somebody to go to the movie with or go get dinner sometime or something like that. And I mean a guy who's a friend, you know, because I think
Denise,
it's good to keep having male, female company.
um, Denise says, I think men should do all things his and mine too. I ain't selfish. Yeah, one of the biggest things I had to learn with Nikolaj is, I would say your money. And he's like, it's not my money, it's our money, or because, he had that when I got married to him, he already owned this house and his name's on it. And it's like, it's your house. And he's like, no, it's our house.
Our house
Because
in the middle.
my first husband, it was my, And Lainey says, I'd love everybody's prayers about it. Thank you. She's talking about finding new love. I can tell you one thing, Lainey, that someone told me that is so very true. When after my first husband passed away, I had no intentions of marrying again, to be frank, because I didn't want to get in a situation like, I had two men in my life and all I knew was bad from both of them. That was my dad and my first husband. And my friend who lives in Toronto, his name's Cameron, he would say, it's all about timing, Katie. One day someone's going to come into your life at the right time and sweep you off your feet. And look where I am. So very true.
Knock your socks off. Yikes. Oh.
Did you get your car dealt with, Teresa?
Yeah, the carpet kit just came. So I need to get the new carpet in there.
Did you have a hard time trying to find carpet for it?
No. No. You can go through Summit Racing.
Uh-huh.
And I think is where Brandon got got the carpet kit from.
Cool.
Yeah. But there's another one like Rock Auto, and where you can get classic car replacement things.
When you do it, when you're buying stuff for classic cars like that, is it expensive or is it moderately priced?
I think it's moderately priced. It's from what I've seen. Now there's some things, if you are trying to get original parts, then yeah, that would be totally different. But like I'm on the hunt for a seat belt for the back that has the GM logo on it. And I would like to get one that is a little bit older. I don't really want it to look brand new because the other ones aren't brand new, you know? So.
Wow, this iron is really hot.
Oh, thanks, Cheri Quilt. Cheri Quilt says, Teresa, I said that after my late husband died, and then my current husband showed up. Here we are 20 years later. If it's right, you'll know it.
Ouch.
Yeah, I have to agree with you because after my first husband, I wasn't planning on getting remarried. And I was single probably for about 5 years. And then Brandon showed up.
Changes things.
Brad, we don't have a local junkyard. I'm like way up in the boonies. Okay. But yeah, they probably, I could go online for junkyards. Might be able to find that one. And I know there's I can't remember the name of the junkyard down by Boise, Idaho. I might be able to get one from there. So I got wheels from my car years ago from that place.
Let's see. Andrea says, Katie, remember what you just said when thinking about Thomas. The right girl will come into his life when the time is right. Yep, I have to remember that. I just want him to be happy so bad, He's doing good though. He called me the other day about something and we were talking to each other about different things, and I am so amazed at how resilient Blaze has been. Oh, I know what he called me about. We can talk about this. I had asked him something about whether he had been to see Lisa recently, and Lisa's his one of his social workers that has helped him so much. And he says, "Oh yeah, Mom. Speaking of Lisa, I got to talking to one of the other ones in the department, because we've talked on and off about wanting to get a passport for Blaze, so that we could bring Blaze and Thomas over here for a summer vacation, And but we haven't been able to do that because no one seems to know where his mother is. And I didn't know that Blaze was standing there listening to the conversation, and I said, is Blaze listening to our conversation? Because, usually we don't talk about his mom in front of him. And Blaze says, I hear what you're saying, and it's okay to talk about my mom. I don't remember my mom. That's exactly what he said. I said, okay, so do you find this conversation upsetting? He says, no. It doesn't make you angry? No. I said, so are you saying you don't remember her at all? He says he doesn't.
Yeah, he was young.
Totally forgotten who she is or what, yeah. And I asked Thomas, I said, so from what I'm hearing, have you and him had a discussion about his mom? And he says, yeah, Mom, I've sat down and talked to him about her. So they've had the hard discussion about her. And he's not the least bit angry about any of it, apparently. He come right out and told him the way he was when, you know, he took custody of him and everything, you know, the problems that was with him. Blaze doesn't remember any of that. So he's a very resilient child.
That's
And
good.
and it's such a blessing because it means that maybe when he hits adulthood, you know, he'll be, you know, well, you know, good in his head. You know what I mean?
We can hope.
Yep. You never know what puberty's gonna bring. Pick apart question mark. We have these in Washington, says Jaja. And Carrie says, Teresa, I said that after my late husband died, and then my current husband showed up. Here we are 20 years later. If it's right, you'll know it.
Yeah. No, I got a good one.
I think we all do right now.
Yeah.
I know I have a lot to be thankful for, that's for sure. I never thought I would understand what feeling happy felt like, and now I do. Teresa, after we get the several of these done, are you going to be showing us how to put the block together?
Yeah, are you ready?
Whenever you're ready. Is everybody ready? In the chat, let us know with a heart or a yes. Let us know if you're ready to see how to put the block together since we've been putting doing stitch and flips.
I'm not ready.
You're not. Mr. Smarty Butt over there in the peanut gallery.
You know me, my love.
Yep, always
Never-
you.
Never a dull moment.
Nope, not a dull moment. Let us know if you want to go ahead and at least see how to start the first part of the block. Ooh, what hit the floor over there?
Two that I used to.
Jaja's got a thumbs up. Denise says there are plenty of children who have never met their parents due to various circumstances, death due to illness, accidents, and wars, and something else, etc., etc. I think if the child wants to know, at some point they'll ask. I guess she must have came up in some discussion, so he decided to talk to him about it. I feel better about it because at least it's not this big secret thing where you got to not make sure don't mention her in front of him kind of thing, you know? I thought maybe he might still have some memory of her, but he doesn't, he said. Because he used to wake up when I was there, when they were in California, he would wake up in the night crying for his mom. But he was very
Aw.
he was very young. He was 3.5 or 4 then. Something like that.
That woman is on my shit list. Sorry.
Watch the language, babe.
Pardon my language, ladies.
Yeah. She,
Wait. Which way do I want this to go?
only one
That way.
Jojo says so. That's so sad. Yeah, it is. Anyone else want? Are y'all ready to start seeing what part of the block needs to, or how to build the block?
Yeah,
We need you to
just go ahead and
answer.
do it if you're ready, Katie.
Okay. All right. Let me get these pressed before you start.
Okay.
I don't have all of them done, but I have enough to get started.
You want me to sew all these or just these?
Yeah, just try and get at least 4 of the sew and flips ready because that's how many you will need for one block.
Okay. Yeah, I got plenty now. I just need to press them. What do you want? What's the question, babe?
You want me to sew all of them or just,
Have you already sewed all your triples?
I mean, yeah, I am in the middle of it. But I'll just separate the two first.
Okay, so now you got to add the third strip, is what you're saying?
No, I already done these,
Oh, so you have all of them done.
but I got these too.
Well, it's up to you how you want to do it. If you want to do all of them at once and then come over here and press them all before you cut them,
Yeah.
I would do all of them and then bring them over here and press them all. That way, when you get ready to subcut, I could tell you what size to subcut them to.
But I would love to just change these two and then anyway, the collection. But make it there.
Yeah, do whatever you want to do, babe. It's your project. Be creative if you want. We're all gonna just love whatever you come up with. 'Cause I knew you wanted to do your thing, so these
Is that what Frank sings? I did it
my way. Yep.
Okay. Here we go.
All right. Let me screenshot or spotlight you. I'm sorry. There we go.
Okay. So you got your sew and flips ready, at least 4 of them.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll turn this around. So this is what it's going to look like facing you, right? So you take
Okay.
2. Let me move that apart. Take 2 for the middle, start with the middle, and you sew them together the long way. All right. And so just set them on your design board right next to each other like that.
Okay.
After you sew this middle one, you're going to sew one to the bottom and one to the top like that. Okay.
Okay.
Then over here on the left-hand side, you're going to take 2 more pieces and you're going to sew them together on the short side. And then these 2 will go on the left-hand side here. You'll sew them on over here. Okay. And then on the left-hand side, you'll sew a piece to your accent fabric, right? Like that. And then this will get sewed onto the right-hand side. So let me show you what that looks like. Like that.
Okay. All right.
Let me move this real quick so it's not confusing. So after it's all sewn together, and this is about like 8.5 by 8.5. That's what it looks like. And you are going to make 4 of these.
Okay.
Okay, 4 units. Now, this is where I don't really like to chain piece because even though it's scrappy, I still like it to be a little
Have a
organized,
little control. Yeah.
organized scrappy,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And lay out my colors.
When you were setting up the block for you to sew it, did you prep all 4 of them at once, or did you just do one block and then decide what else you were going to do on the next 3? On the next 3 pieces, not the. Let me try that again.
I did 1 unit at a time, and then
Okay.
I set that unit where I could still see it, and then I put the next one together, kind of eyeballing the one I just made, so I wouldn't mix up, have 2 fabrics that were the same right next to each other, but
Okay, that's what I was
sometimes,
asking.
yeah, sometimes it's going to happen anyway, and that's all right too, you know.
Okay, all right. Let's get started on the, I'm gonna say the first one. Anyone got questions about that in the chat? Let us know, please. Let's see. Denise says, wait. Hi, Cappy. Welcome, welcome. Jean says, nice blocks, Teresa. And then Pat says, Teresa, I am loving this block. I see more in my future.
Yeah.
I know.
Awesome.
I would make this again.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it again, like a quilt of valor, because
Yeah.
I think this star would really go well with that.
Yeah.
It would.
So I'm thinking about doing one of those. Bye, Carrie. Have a nice dinner.
Have friends. Have fun, friends. I'm off to dinner date with my favorite clown. Enjoy your night out or afternoon out, whatever time zone you're on anyway.
So I just press to the dark
Okay.
on the first two that you sew together, the centers.
Uh-huh.
Just press that over to the dark.
Okay.
And then, you know, it doesn't really matter because you don't really have any seams to match up on this, on your units.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we won't
So,
need to, so if we're an open seam kind of person, just pressing to one side will be, we don't have to worry about matching up seams, right?
right.
Okay, got you.
But if you want to do them open, you go ahead. That's totally up to you.
Well, let's see how this block goes together and I'll, because I might not do it. I might just do it to the side since we're not trying to match up seams. Right.
The only time you will have to match up a seam when you sew the 4 units together.
Right. And that then you can worry about it then.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. All right, we got this. This is going to be a really bright block. You see that? Yeah. Very bright block. This would be great to give to one of the grandkids because they'll be all happy and joyful.
So you just got to make sure that you keep that accent fabric on the lower right corner of this block.
Okay. Babe, where did you put the quilt clips at?
Or on the unit.
Oh, they're right here.
That's right, you were using them. Thank you, babe.
You want these?
No?
I'm done with these.
Well, if you're done, you can just throw them in the basket, babe.
I'm kind of like halfway through with those.
Looks like you're chugging along over there.
Yeah.
Are you having any trouble with the machine other than the one time with the machine?
Only one time.
So you're getting the hang of how that machine's being so persnickety then. Peanut.
Yeah, he's not losing the thread as easy.
Yeah, it comes out really easy. What did you say, honey?
I think we are becoming friends, so no accidents.
He says they're becoming friends.
Aw.
That's awesome. We definitely gonna have to buy us another high-ended medium-sized machine. We need another backup anyway. I've been talking about it, but prices are so bloody high right now. I just don't want to.
Hey, what Jaja says?
Jaja says, I'm thinking of giving this to the little family underneath me in the apartments. It's a dad and two boys and a little girl, and one of the boys and the girl are twins. Oh, that would be an
They would
awesome
love
gift.
it.
They would love it. Oh, watch these pins, man. Michelle says, how nice. I think that's an awesome idea.
So far, so good, Joe.
Hey, Joe. Everything's
Our
going good so
vintage,
far. I think we're having fun.
our vintage Joe is here.
Hi, Joe.
Oh, and welcome back,
Who?
Joe.
Yeah, because I thought she was in here earlier.
Yep. I think she was.
Right.
At least I could have sworn she was.
Hey, Michelle.
Okay. Come.
Okay, that's one unit done.
Awesome. That looks, hang on, let me screenshot so people can see. Yeah, that looks great.
Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty. Like your fabric.
Thank you. So now I'm just going to set this aside over here and kind of look at it to make my other three.
Yo, everybody, take care of your stuff. We have a lurker inside.
I hope you guys get his sense of humor.
Yes.
Well, I got that one. Sometimes I get him and sometimes I don't. And he's like, this is what I'm like, oh, got you. Especially when he's trying to yank my chain about something.
Is he a teaser?
Yes, he is. All the time. Greenlanders in general are a very humorous group of people because they tend to tease and joke around a lot. It's pretty interesting. Man, talk about primary colors. I don't know what, these strip sets are kind of a pain. You know why? Because the width of these strip sets, I must have when they made the jelly roll, it might not necessarily have been 2.5 inches.
Oh,
It's like an eighth. Some of them are eighth bigger than each other. It's weird. And that's not me. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out that sometimes things don't look right. So I'm just going to prune it. All right.
Well,
Weird.
thank you, Joe. It's more like what to say? Since this is what we call it jelly roll day, and I've been doing a jelly roll challenge from her side, so I just say, why not have fun again?
I think you enjoyed the first go around, didn't you?
Be creative again for the moment. Let go of digital Lego for a bit.
He's been designing a hotel in that software, and I think it's the kitchen area. He designed the floor tile, and it looks like a quilt.
Yes.
It's funny.
You haven't influenced him, Katie.
I was beginning to think that somebody's influenced him. So it is fun. It's another way to express creativity.
Chicken bob. What's chicken bob?
Chicken bobbin. Nikolaj, don't you love chicken bobbin? I don't. What's your bobbin looking like right now, thread wise? Can you see down in there? Is it getting low?
Oh, yeah, but I'm still chugging along.
So bobbin chicken is when you're about to run out and you're trying to finish what you're doing before it runs out. It's like you know the term play chicken with each, yeah.
Oh, I think I lost. Wait, no, I still have it. It sounded like I lost my bobbin thread.
I did too. Right in the middle of sewing one of these pieces together. I wasn't paying attention, didn't realize I was low. The thread department's still fine. All right. I was watching Fat Quarter Shop this morning, and Kimberly said Aurifil is raising the prices up 25%. Oh my God.
What? Who is?
Fat Quarter Shops said Aurifil is, and Aurifil's made in Italy. So that means it's because of tariffs.
Thread is terrible. I was gonna order some, I did, but variegated thread for my long arm. And I used to pay like $18 or something like that for it. It's over $30 now.
I need to look and see if I can buy my thread from on this side of the pond, because it might be cheaper for me to do that since tariff is playing such a big thing in this.
Well, all thread will go up, just not Aurifil.
Yeah, because Aurifil,
because all of it's made out of the country.
Yeah. If you were already struggling to be a quilter, it's going to make it even more of a struggle.
Yeah.
Unless you buy American-made thread.
Do they actually have cotton American-made thread?
Is Coates and Clark still American? Otherwise, I don't think there's any company in America.
It's the same thing with the fabric. Most of the fabric is manufactured overseas.
Well, Sweetwater and that you can, or is it Sweetwater? That
I don't
makes
know.
the ones there. There is a couple that is United States that's for fabric, but
yeah, I think poppy cotton is.
Yeah.
But have you seen the price of poppy cotton?
Should be about the same as everything else.
But I don't really the poppy cotton is not, it doesn't talk to me. And Sweetwater fabric doesn't either. You know what talks to me.
Not, those are not made.
Exactly. Someone asked me if I was buying any fabric from the UK, which would be Liberty stuff. I don't really care for the Liberty fabric either.
It's expensive.
Yeah, and it's so pricey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Liberty fabric was expensive before.
Yeah.
So
Jean says, do you use connecting thread brand? I've never bought thread from them.
I do. I use it in my long arm and in my regular sewing machine, and I actually like it better than Orifil. For one thing, it's 3-ply, and Orifil is only 2-ply, and I cannot use Orifil for my long arm at all because it constantly breaks.
So is this the one you're talking about, the 3-ply, is it cotton or polyester?
Cotton.
Oh, so you can, okay. Because the only reason I haven't tried to buy other brands of thread is, number one, it being cotton, because I like to use cotton. I want nothing to do with polyester is the first thing. And the second thing is being able to find that dove color like I like using.
Connecting Threads has a lot of colors. A lot. And you can get fabric pretty cheap there too sometimes. They have their own brand of fabric that they sell too. And it's usually $3 or $4 less than other name brands.
Oh, cool.
And it's not bad. I've bought a few fat quarter bundles from them and it seems to be okay.
I think I'm done for the day. More
Yeah.
out.
You've got all yours done?
Nope. But I have a block done. I mean, a whole quadrant and 4.
Yeah.
I have
Let's
one.
see.
Okay, hold on.
Will you
I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. You can't be done already.
highlight her when she's ready, Katie?
Let me know when you're ready, Cheri.
Okay.
Well, she was sewing over with us earlier today too.
Yeah. I
No,
was sewing earlier.
You can't go and abandon me now.
I'm gonna eat and
We can go eat. You know what I mean.
Oh,
It's lovely.
very
Look at that.
nice.
do I have the block? It's the
That's
blocks, right?
awesome.
Is that looks
That's spectacular. It looks real good.
it is right though, then, huh?
Bring it over to
Yeah.
her. Yeah, that looks right.
Okay.
It's right. It looks good.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I have my first portion of 1 of 4 done.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
nice.
pretty.
Very nice.
That is going to be colorful. And what's going to be nice is that as you mix them, the colors.
Yep. It's going to be interesting to see how it turns out. All right, now I have an example. I can go from there.
Yeah.
Let's pick the next one and do red. And pick from my little collection over here.
Well, it was nice hanging out with you for a while, Cheri.
Yeah. John had made supper, so it's been sitting for about an hour here.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
well,
you
thank
better
you for
go
coming.
eat.
If you want to come back and sew, you know where to find us.
Well, I'm going to be watching you.
Okay,
Okay. Thanks.
for coming,
Fun
Cheri.
sewing with you today, Teresa.
Yeah, you too, Cheri.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye.
Look
Bye,
who's in.
everyone in the chat.
See you on the other side. Hey, Kevin from Tuber Chat. Welcome, welcome. Susan says, lovely colors. Jean says, go eat and come back. Jojo says, enjoy your dinner. Geraldine says, love it. Mary G says, that's pretty, Cheri. And yeah. Okay. And then Michelle says, yes, it is beautiful. Okay. So now I have a sample here to look at. Okay. Let me see what I can come up with.
That's Kevin, right?
Yeah, that's Kevin. Yep.
Hi, Kevin.
All right. Pretty Katie, love those colors, says Michelle. Thank you. Okay, green. And then let's do orange up here. This hopscotch fabric is really pretty. Okay. Let's do, I used a darker pink. Let's use a lighter pink over here. Yep. And then I just need to decide on the middle. Let's do, I'm gonna do this green. Wait, let's do this darker orange. And then let's see what I want to put here. Let's do this one. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. How'd things go? Did you have quite a few people doing the pattern in Donna's channel too?
I think so.
Oh, good. I can't wait to see pictures of everybody's work.
Yeah. There were 4 or 5 people on the panel that was making it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So Donna and Susan and Sherry and Brenda was making it. Well, she was making a potato chip quilt, but not the friendship one. But she's made it before.
Huh? I was at work, unfortunately.
Well, I'm glad I didn't make the potato chips. Otherwise, it would be gone. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you meant by that. Yes, I knew what you meant by that, my love. Okay.
Nancy's here.
Hi, Nancy. All right. Now let me see which way. I want to decide on which way I want this to be. Do I want it to be on this side, or do I want to put it on this side? Sure, I want the.
Hi, Nancy.
Think I'm gonna change that. No.
Think somebody wants to
Who, Nora?
Mm.
Is she in there?
Yeah, she's right here on the
Oh, I didn't even realize she got up and walked out.
Brenda didn't got a notice.
Huh?
Brenda. Hi, I didn't get a notice.
Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to check your main YouTube and see if there's, yeah. I don't know why, because I posted it on the community tab more than once actually. Okay. All right, we got this one.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to do potty training. Potty control.
Teresa, I will be making this into a kit. I'm going on retreat Wednesday. So this should be a fun quilt to make while I am there. I found a perfect jelly roll. And this was from Susan.
Oh, awesome, Susan.
Hey, Joyce. She says, hi, Katie Bugs, Teresa Louise, Nico, and Chatters. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Joyce.
Good to see you. I need to. Okay. This is really easy to go together. I'm enjoying this. Not too
Yeah,
much.
it's super
Just
easy, I think.
yeah, it's very easy. I could see, golly, why haven't I learned how to do this a long while ago? Someone asked me if I've done a potato chip. I'm like, nope. Now I can say I have done one. And it's going to have stars in it.
Imagine how much faster it is if you're just doing the chips without the
Yeah.
stars. I mean, it would go together super fast.
Yes, definitely. You are right about that. Okay. And I need another design board so when I start laying this out as a bigger block, we can have a good look at it. Okay. I definitely need another design board. It's not like I have design boards out the butt here. It's like, oh, what am I going to do here? I'm going to swipe another one. She got it done?
Yeah. Although I couldn't see her where she was.
Because it's dark.
Yeah, because we have no street
Yeah,
lights.
it's getting dark. Yeah, the street lights were out last night too, so they must be still having trouble with whatever's causing them to be off.
Yeah.
Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. They were off all during, the whole time you were at sea, they weren't working. Which doesn't hurt my feelings because that means no bright lights shining on our bedroom window. But it is a little bit eerie seeing it so dark.
Yep.
Especially after we've had daylight for as long as we've had it.
Okay, Joyce says, I haven't started actually sewing mine. It's all cut out, sitting in there waiting for me to get in there and do it.
Come on in and get sewing then. Join us. It'll be
Nancy says, this pattern does make a difference by your color choices. Absolutely.
Yep.
Jaja, I'm chain piecing all my accent pieces right now. Awesome. Susan says, I will be choosing a darker color to use as an accent spot. That would be pretty too.
Yes, definitely. The only reason I didn't go with a darker one is because I already have dark colors in these pieces, and I didn't think that that would work. Otherwise, you would have seen me using a darker color. I just didn't want a clash of colors, what it was, or the accent star to end up blending in instead of shining like a star, you know?
Right. Yeah, because you want it to really stand out, I think.
Yep, definitely. But if you're using fabric where you can get away with a darker star where the star still stands out, that's a wonderful idea. I just couldn't find, I didn't have any solid that would work with this. Is very, which is going to have me smiling the whole way through it because it looks cool. But Nikolaj is coming along on his strip sets over there.
Yeah.
I haven't started cutting yet, though.
No, because I need to measure them to tell you what to cut them to. I need to see how consistent you are before I make it just, you know, because we need to measure the width of those strip sets before you decide what to cut them. Because you want perfect squares, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to measure the width of it to find out the exact measurement. And then you can cut each strip based on that. Okay, now we got this side done. All right. My stars are bold red and the rest are black and white on black with little red. Oh, that sounds like fun, Joyce. I think that's going to look awesome.
Yeah,
that
that'll be
reminds me of
pretty.
my little magnolia one, you know, where I put the little hints of color in that magnolia one.
Yeah.
I need to go watch the video. Andy from True Blue Quilts did an interview with me for her channel, and it went up today.
Oh. Cool.
I need to, later I'll go and watch it. Hey, Susan. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, I already said hi. I thought it was the other Susan she was saying hi to. Oops. Joyce says, I hope so. I hope it's not too muddy up. I hope it's not too muddy up looking. It shouldn't. It should be fine. Hi, Lori. She says, I just saw it. You guys are wonderful. Or were wonderful. Oh, talking about the interview? Thank you. We had a good time. She's really fun to talk to. And she's actually she's the only number 2 person that's interviewed me on their channel. Sean's interviewed me, now she has. And I've had fun with it.
Nancy, I did it just for fun because you already know that today's a jelly roll day. Jelly roll challenge with my wife. So do another jelly roll for fun. My way.
You're funny, honey. Joyce says, Teresa, who was it that put the sashing on theirs on Donna's this morning? Because it was beautiful.
That was Brenda Foley. Yeah, it looked really good. I really liked it.
I must have missed a lot today.
Oh, you work.
No, work had to happen. Couldn't say no. She would have been upset if I'd have done that because she depends on me, I think.
Yeah.
But she needs to, she did send a youngling with me today, though, to learn. And it was pretty cool because she's from Ilulissat, honey.
Yep.
So she got to talk about, because I put her on the hot seat a couple times. I said, why don't you tell everybody what the national suit looks like for the Northwest part of Greenland, because the national suit's different up there. And she described it to everybody, and then she went and got on her phone and pulled up a really good picture of the Northwest national suit and showed it to everybody. We're turning these blocks.
Are you ready?
No, I only got 2 done so far.
Oh,
So,
okay.
all right, never mind. I need to do the other 2. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
You need 4.
we need 4, so let's do the next one. All right. I
George
used,
said hi to you.
who did? She's saying hi to Kathy. Someone,
Oh.
I don't know if she's talking about me. She's talking to Kathy Klein. Okay, so I've used them. So let me see here. We need 2 different. Let's do
Something's bothering you, little one?
purple.
What, you want to cuddle with me again?
Like that.
No. No. Sorry, girl.
She's
Can't do
wanting to
that.
cuddle.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh.
But
You can
Dad,
do better.
she's
You
like,
don't
but
want.
Daddy, I want some cuddles.
Darn. No, girl, no. No.
Uh-oh, I'm about to get myself confused here. Oh, Oh, I must have used all of that. Oh, that's interesting.
I'll be right back, Katie. I'm going to go grab a snack.
Okay.
Want boom booms too?
Yeah, that would be great. Or an ice cream would work too,
Mm-hmm.
and less messy. That little machine probably doesn't know what to think getting used again.
Yeah.
If it was a lively,
Yeah.
The jelly roll is older. Wait. Susan says the jelly roll is older. It's a Riley Blake vintage charm by Danny. Oh, I haven't even heard of that one. Wow.
Which ice cream do you want?
One on a stick would be probably a good idea. And I need my other foot.
You already ate the other 2?
No. Is there what? Is there one? Just one? There should have been 2 left.
Well, there's only 1 left.
Maybe I did it. Don't remember doing it. I might have did it in my. Yeah, I don't know.
What? Eat, sleeping in your eat?
No.
Yes, apparently.
Thank you, honey. No, that's not what I meant exactly. I might not remember doing it. Maybe I ate more than one yesterday. That's probably what I did. Ate more than one. Nico's doing the same colors. No, Nico's doing Kansas Troubles Prairie Dreams. That's what he's doing. So his is completely different from mine. Maybe you can show them the strips soon, babe. Or are you still being Mr. Secret over there?
No, when I, what do you call it? When I, call it, ironing them.
You'll show it to him then? Okay, gotcha. Mr. Secret. I needed another color. Cheri, what are you eating for dinner? Kansas Troubles is one of my favorite lines of fabric, says Joyce. Yeah, this one's called Prairie Dreams, and I've had it for a long while. Actually, behind it is this big design board is one more jelly roll that's cotton, and everything. The other 4 jelly rolls I have, or 3 jelly rolls. I don't even know if you call them jelly rolls because they're not rolled up. They're more like stacked. And those are batiks, but I have one more cotton, which is, I think, a Lori Holt one. I haven't even, either a Riley Blake or a Lori Holt, one of the two. Please don't fall down.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am going to eat a piece of huckleberry cheesecake.
Yum, that sounds tasty.
It is very good. Well, I think the smoke is back in the air.
Do you think the fire's still burning?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that can't be good.
Because it looks a little smoky out there, but more than anything, I'm starting to get kind of wheezy, you know?
Uh-huh.
Maybe I had to close that door.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a hurricane near New York now, so that's why I think the weather's affecting us.
What hurricane?
That's what Patrick said to me, one of the tourists.
Really?
Yep.
Is there a hurricane off the East Coast, everyone?
Oh, boy, I don't know.
Joyce wants to know if you made that cheesecake from scratch.
Yeah.
You haven't made me one in a long time.
No, I haven't made a cheesecake in quite some time. I have been remiss on not getting it done.
I want some.
I'm going to have to make you some then, aren't I?
Mm.
Yeah, it's one of Brandon's favorites, so since he helped this year pick all those huckleberries, I've been making him cheesecake.
That's a good idea. Okay, let me see here.
Oh, okay. So she said, Teresa, our news said it's still going to be bad for a few days. I don't know what part of Idaho you're in, but the fire here is the Bear Gulch fire. I think our big one over here is the Island Fire, and I'm in north central Idaho, up by Grangeville, if you know where that is. Like you're going to Lewiston.
Ah, Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie says, yes, there's a hurricane off the East Coast, and also another one may form. Okay. Well, hurricane season's still not anytime going. Yeah, it ends in November usually. Or September's supposed to be the hottest, usually when hurricanes are at their worst. But I think the United States has got off easy this go around. Teresa, I want to show you something. What do you think about this color right here, like this? That one.
Yeah.
I think I like it.
Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
What are you eating? An ice cream bar?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's Magnum ice cream. I think I've seen these being sold in the United States. But it's a dark chocolate on the outside and white ice cream on the inside.
I wonder if she would like the Mars bar ice.
I tried to find Mars bar ice cream in the United States and it's not there.
I mean, for
I
Teresa.
haven't seen Mars bar.
She might like it,
Um,
but she
I-
might. It depends on if she likes the candy bar. I don't like the candy bar, but I like the ice cream.
that kind of sounds like the Dove bar. Isn't that what that's called?
Yeah, it's similar. It has the Mars bar has dark chocolate on the outside, and on the inside is chocolate. The ice cream itself is a chocolate type. It remind you know how Three Musketeers looks. It kind of looks like that, the color of the ice cream. But then on the top side, up underneath the chocolate, is caramel, and it's really yummy like that.
Ooh. That sounds
Does
good.
Joyce says, does anybody remember dilly bars that you used to be able to get at Dairy Queen? Maybe you still can. I don't know. I haven't been there in years. I've never even heard of that.
I have. They're kind of like the Dove bar.
Ah, got you. Sorry for eating in front of y'all, but I'll probably have chocolate on my mouth now.
Quick energy for you though.
Yep.
Well, I'll be eating in front of them too with pretzel.
They probably haven't even noticed you've been munching. I don't know. They might have noticed. He's always munching. He grazes all day long.
I figure we're all one big happy family here.
Yep.
And they can eat if they want. I should be
Yep.
able to eat if I want.
Exactly. And I have eaten on my 12-hour live. I've actually eaten in front of y'all. because there's no way to get around it when you're doing a 12-hour live. Oh, here we go. I was trying to think what I was supposed to be doing here.
When we were in US in the States where we were driving, I still got some pretzels in my mouth all the time.
He loves Snyder's pretzels. Maybe I should order some and have sent here too. Since I'm making a box to send. Mary says, yes, Joyce, we used to get them when our kids were home. Don't know if they still have them. And Joyce says, hi, Cynthia and Mary. What in the world is up with this?
Nancy says that she craved the Dove ice cream bars with her first son. That's funny.
I craved sweet tarts of all things when I was pregnant with my first one.
Sweet tarts?
Yep. That's all I wanted to eat nearly the entire time I was pregnant with her. I've always loved sweet tarts, and for whatever reason, I really wanted them. And let's see, with Thomas, I craved something else, but with Kristen, I couldn't eat it all. Everything I ate made me sick, except milk. If I drank milk, I was okay with that.
You know me.
Huh.
I'm boiling this milk here. You know.
I'm surprised you haven't dipped into it already.
Just for the purpose of making mashed potatoes.
Yep. Oh yeah. Speaking of mashed potatoes, that's getting close for you to need to be making them too. Wait, I want to press that to the other side. Okay, that needs to be like that. And we'll sew this to this.
I don't have anything for you.
Your pup, they're like, feed me. I want a treat, Mom.
Mm-hmm. How about a cracker? There you go.
Where's Nora at?
It's here.
Not up underneath my feet.
Lamb
Oh, I spoke too soon because now she's coming in here.
I got to put some moving.
You about to come press things?
Yep.
All right, let me move my stuff.
Okay.
Here we can. There you go. Nikolaj's pressing all his strips now.
Wow.
So he's making progress over here. And then he's going, I'll measure the block and see what he needs to subcut it to, and then he'll be subcutting them. You notice that I'm not over there helping him as much. He's doing it on his. I'm happy that you're not fighting with a sewing machine, because it was a pain last time. But I remember going through that when I first got that particular one because the thread kept coming out and it was so frustrating. Hello? Wait a minute. Joyce says she craved peanut butter and tuna fish sandwiches with my first child, M&Ms with my second, and root beer with my third. That's funny. I'm trying to remember what I craved with Thomas. I don't remember what it was. One thing I did notice that I ate a lot of while I was pregnant with all of them was red meat, especially with Thomas and yeah, with Thomas. Medium rare red meat. Hey babe, can you press this for me? Press it toward the green side. No, turn it over and move the iron toward the green side. Yeah. Thank you. That's good enough. Wow, look at this. Look at this. This is interesting.
Oh, yeah,
That's very colorful.
there is.
It's kind of hard to forget peanut butter and tuna. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I wasn't going to even comment on that one. But that's no worse than me and my fried bologna sandwiches, because my kid, you should hear my kids when they see me do this. I toast the bread, finely chop onion, raw onion, and then I mix it with ketchup and mustard to the right taste I'm after. And then I fry the two slices of bologna, and then I take it and make a sandwich out of it and cut it in half and eat it like that. Just thinking about it, my mouth is watering.
I'll pass.
My kid's like, Mom, you're really gross. I'm like, no, I'm not. I just happen to like. No, I mean, I thought what I thought was weird is my dad opening a can of whole tomatoes, getting a jar of mayonnaise, white bread, and a raw onion, and he would cut it in quarters. And he would take a bite of the onion, smear mayonnaise all over that white bread, fold it in half, and take a fork and eat the tomatoes out of the can while eating that bread like that. That was the most disgusting thing. But he would also eat sardines like that too. It was weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
And I have a feeling that probably the reason he ate, some weird things like that, because, you're a Southern kind of person and you're not rich, sometimes maybe that's what it was. Cheap way of eating. And he liked it as a kid, probably no more than less. Nancy says, and double cheeseburgers from Burger King with my first, second. Oh, yeah. You know what? I could eat a hamburger from McDonald's when I was pregnant with my first one. But if I ate a hamburger from Burger King, I was worshiping the porcelain god. It would literally make me go throw it back up again. I don't know what the deal was. But I prefer Burger King hamburgers over McDonald's hamburgers. What? What, baby? No, put them there. Don't be fastening them to me because you'll be clipping me with them. It's too quiet. What is everybody having for dinner tonight while we're sewing? Nancy says it was the opposite for me. That's funny. I used to drive my kids crazy because I would go buy a hamburger from Burger King and then go down the road to McDonald's to buy their French fries because I didn't like Burger King French fries.
Well, I don't like McDonald's burgers, but I like their chicken McNuggets.
You don't like their burgers because every time you told them not to put mustard on it, they put mustard on it anyway.
Yep.
Or they would put too much mustard, and he would just be royally like, no. And it would just be a simple cheeseburger, nothing fancy. barbecue rib tips and ooh, yummy. She says barbecue rib tips and baked taters. That sounds yummy. Pat says now Pat says now I have to go buy bologna. I love fried bologna sandwiches. Oh, see? And Susan says I had leftover mostaccioli. I don't know what that is. Can you tell us what that is? And I probably said it wrong.
Something Italian.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten at McDonald's in years.
My chance of eating McDonald's only happens when I'm in the United States or in Denmark. So if I go, a year or two, that's the first thing. Usually, like if someone picks me up from the airport, I'm like, please take me to McDonald's because I want a quarter pounder with cheese and a chocolate milkshake. That's the first thing I get. I don't care about the fries or anything else. I just want those two items.
Jean is having sloppy joes and a green salad. Jaja is having Papa Murphy's pizza.
Wow.
And
Bologna and cheese
Kathy
on toast. Wow.
is having leftover Mexican burritos. I'm having chicken tamales with a spicy hot green sauce. And then I'm making a rice that also uses the green sauce. It's like a Mexican rice, but it's not the tomato one. I don't like the tomato Mexican rice, but I do like the green chili rice. It's really good. Really good. And
Susan says she likes Kathy's channel name Quilts Eventually. All right, I need to press this.
that is a good name.
Duh.
You hit yourself?
Just hit the hole.
All right. Now we have this one. One more to go, Teresa, and I'll be ready to sew this as a unit.
Okay.
I'm getting there. I'm sorry I'm a slow sewer. Okay.
Nope, you're all right.
Here, can you let me see the iron one more time? Hey, now? No, don't do that. You'll make it wonky.
Ooh.
Because we have a stretched bias on here. Okay.
Bird.
Yeah, no twirling around with it. You'll make it move weird. I would rather not have a wonky block. Okay, now choose another set of colors. What do I want to put up here next? Well, I haven't used yellow in the middle yet. So let's do that. And then we're going to put, let's really make this crazy. Let's use this in the middle. And then this is going to be interesting, I think. Going to do this like this. No, let's put the green up here. And then we're going to put pink this color pink right here. And then those are looking good, babe. That quilt's going to be pretty. I'm a little jealous.
Nancy says she likes McDonald's chicken sandwiches with dill pickles and fries and a mocha frappy.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Donna says, I like McDonald's fries, but I won't touch their hamburgers.
Isn't it funny how we all have different tastes in food?
Oh yeah. You want me to share them or?
Yeah, you got them all pressed yet?
Yeah, they're all
I
fresh.
used to like McDonald's crispy chicken sandwich and their fries, but I don't know. They just started changing their stuff, and
Yeah, I haven't been in the States, so I'm not aware of the changes yet. Y'all want to see Nikolaj's handiwork so far?
yeah.
All right, hold on a minute.
Well, it might just be because I'm not used to eat now at any fast food restaurants. So,
All right, I'm going to screenshot me so he can show them to you since we've got the better camera over here. Everybody ready? And you just hand them to me. We're gonna show Nikolaj's strip sets. This is the first one. Okay, next one. This is the next one. Wow, honey, they look great. Look
yeah,
at
they're
you.
like
Look at you.
perfect.
Oh, look at you getting all expert over here.
I don't see any bowing or anything.
Yeah, me neither. Look at this.
Yeah.
Wow. You're doing good, babe.
Thank you.
And this is all of the jelly roll, right?
Yeah. Just a half of it.
What do you mean half of it?
The other half is a red
Oh,
stone.
you still got to sew the other half?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, wait a minute, that didn't look like the whole thing.
It's just a half of it.
This quilt top's going to be gorgeous. And just think,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Very
Are
pretty.
you going to sew more strips, or did you want to subcut?
I think I'm gonna play with the other strips later. I mean,
Okay.
It's mixing them again.
Okay. So you want these going? So what you're saying is you want to subcut these now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I use the others as for the play. I mean, for the mix. That's all. That's all of it.
Okay. I need to measure one to tell you what you got to subcut to. Here says, where is this medium-sized ruler? Nope, not that one. You'll need this ruler right here because it's wide enough. All right, let's see how wide this is. So I'll tell you what you need to subcut to. Don't forget you need to.
Oh.
Yeah, those are really pretty.
Yeah, he's did a good job on them. Trying to make this lay flat.
Seven something.
No, it's 6.5. So all of these blocks need to be cut. It's subcut. 6.5. Okay.
All right.
So establish your straight line, and
I know.
line these up with that and get you a straight line started. Watch out now. They're saying awesome sewing, Nico. looks like he took lessons. Those strips look like paper. This was from Denise. And Geraldine says, very nice work. Geraldine. Oh my gosh. I think it's Geraldine. I'll get this right eventually. Nancy says, love the fabric. And Sherry says, nice and straight. Joe says, Nikolaj, so awesome. And Denise is so meticulous. They're all loving what you've done, honey.
Thank you.
Did Nico use starch? No. We don't have starch in this house. And we don't have it because one, we can't buy it, and two, because of my lungs. If he was going to starch it, he'd have to do it outside.
Well, he must have really pressed it down for a while.
He did, and you know what? The seams on the back are pressed open.
Really?
Yep. Let me have one of your strips. He pressed all the seams open.
That's why it's laying so flat.
See?
Yeah.
And that's why he's got this nice looking front.
Yeah.
He's found what works for him, which is cool. There you go, babe.
Thank you.
You did a good job. Good, Grasshopper.
Careful, bite.
What does when Lori wants to know when you get your own channel. When are you going to get your own channel?
Oh no. You have to wait every 2 months just for me to sew.
Yeah.
When I get back from the sea.
Now we were going to be competitive, have his own channel too. Oh my God.
All right.
That would be hilarious. I think he should have a channel with all of his Legos. But like he said, he would be out to sea 2 months at a time and nothing would get done on the channel. Unless he made a whole bunch of videos to go up while he was gone, which you could do that too. Yeah, I mentioned about a channel and he's like, nope, not interested. Oh, you can sew on the boat. He wants to know if you, or Nancy says, oh, you can sew on the boat.
While we're rocking the bad weather? Heck no.
You're not interested in it. Oh my goodness, honey.
I'll be doing a sewing, yeah, but not with quilts, but with net.
Yeah, with gear. I don't know that you could fasten down a sewing machine where it didn't end up on the floor. I'm in and out today at ER with the dog, finishing up at the animal hospital, and hopefully return after I get home. I hope everything's okay, Cynthia. Back to lurking, says Shelby. Set looking up, honey. That was from Shelby.
All right, thank you.
Math geek.
I'm gonna have fun with it.
And Nancy's like laughing with tears coming from her eyes.
All right, yeah, come here.
You want me to do the first one so you can see?
No. You said 6.5?
I gotta run down and get my inhaler. I'll be right back.
Okay. Turn the ruler, or I mean, turn your script set, and it's 6.5. 6.5. Line it up here, and all you got to do is line these.
Oh,
a couple.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
I was supposed to do it.
Yeah. You were about to do it the hard way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it like that. It's much simpler. You want to do easier, not harder. Oh, and I need to turn the spotlight off. Sorry, guys. Forgot to turn it off. Are you guys enjoying the live tonight? I tell you what, Nikolaj's on a roll over here with his strips. Mr. Hurry up and get it done kind of guy. Denise says to Cynthia, get some plungers while you're out. Hey, Tasha. It's good to see you. I'm real close to getting this first set of units together so that so Teresa can tell us how to put it together. And then, I can't believe it took this long to do just this. I am too slow of a sewer.
There's one thing that you can do.
What, honey?
Stop yapping and do more work.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. I'm teaching your mama, girl.
She's like, what is going on between you two? It's like, what is up? Something's wrong with this picture. He's like, y'all are talking loud. Why are you talking loud? I know one thing, this cotton really wants to stick to the iron today for some weird reason. So sorry, wait. Not good. Tests show he has a swollen lymph nodes, either lymphoma or multiple myeloma. Either way, I don't know. I don't want to put him through the chemo. I'll set up palliative care with regular vet this week. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. You fed her completely, right?
Yeah.
Have you given her any Amasot today?
Not yet.
Maybe she could use an Amasot. Because she's wagging her, unless she needs. Do you need to go shoo again?
It's raining.
You said she did both her business though, right?
I didn't see her.
Oh, you couldn't see what she was doing.
It's dark.
Oh, so she might not have done all of it yet. She doesn't like getting wet. Oh no, the diva doesn't like the rain, but she'll go get in the lake. Dogs are hilarious. Hey, Zaza, how are you doing? All right. Okay. Which way do I want to have this? I think I'm going to do it that way. Okay. Welcome back, Teresa.
Thank you.
I'm real close to being ready for you to show us the next step.
Yeah.
Yep. As soon as I get these two seams in, I'll be ready.
Okay.
This block is going to be super bright, I think. can't believe how good that fabric looks that Nico's working with. My goodness, it's pretty.
Jealous, but
She wants something.
Zaza says, Katie, would you like to have a poop outside in the rain?
No. If I thought I could teach my dog how to do potty in a litter box on rainy days, I would do that. But I think that she would go in there and play in the litter instead of doing her business in it. Because she's
mischievous.
Yeah, she's so inquisitive and precocious. Yeah, we're talking about you, young lady. I don't know what you want. Do you need my shoo-shoo? Babe, just crack the door and see if she'll go out. Don't go with her. Just crack the door. Let her out.
Come on, go.
That or, yeah. Go shoo-shoos.
No.
Then she wants something then. And I bet I know what it is. Someone wants a snack. That dog is a creature of habit. Especially when daddy's home. And daddy gives more treats than mom does.
What?
Did she snatch that?
I pick it like that and she tried to snatch it. Wait.
Zaza says mine would have had to learn to use the toilet like the cat in the meet the yeah, I'm not even going to say that word. For them to not go outside. I don't do cats because I'm not going to keep up with litter boxes. Too much work.
Yeah.
I had a cat in Florida. His name was Merlin. And I didn't have a litter box in the house because he would not use a litter box. He would go outside and do his business. He'd stand at the door and meow until you let him out.
Yeah.
And there would be a pristine, clean litter box sitting in the house. Would he ever do it? Nope. So he kind of spoiled me. He was a good cat, though. I liked him a lot. He was
I had a cat like that too. But one year the snow was just too deep, you know.
Yeah.
So, but I did put the litter box outside on the porch, so he would, you know, he was okay with that. You know?
Oh, cool. That is a great idea, putting it outside.
I gave her 4, she already ate all.
She's already eaten all of them? Golly. She's such a, yeah. All right, I got all of them done. And let me show you guys before yeah. This is what I have for 4 units.
Ah, nice.
Okay, now I'm going to spotlight you so you can show us how to put it together.
Okay, let me set this aside. And
Zaza says, I'm a dog person. I'm too allergic to cats. A dog allergy I could cope with. Yeah, I'm a more of a dog person too. Cats really don't rank in the top 10 of things to have.
I'm a dog person too.
And Nikolaj's definitely anti-cat.
I'm not much of a
Well,
cat.
yeah, he just doesn't care to have one. Thank you, Zaza. Okay.
Okay. Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay, so stack them all up. So all of your accents are on top of each other.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Put it over here in the upper left-hand corner so you have plenty of room.
Okay.
Take the first one off and just rotate it a half a turn.
Okay. Done.
So they're gonna match up, right?
Okay.
So your accent fabrics are touching in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now take the next one off and you're gonna rotate it completely, half, I mean, one, two turns.
Okay.
Okay, and then the last one, rotate it. I think it's 3 turns. One, two, yeah, 3 turns. And there you go. So they all match up. Your accent fabrics are all in the middle, like a star.
All right.
And if that's the way you like it, with your colors and stuff, like I have a blue, blue, green, green right here, so I'm going to switch those two.
Yeah, I think I'm.
But, you could fiddle with it all day long, right?
Yeah, and still keep like B just said us. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can get these all laid flat.
That's good stuff. Okay, and then you can just sew them together.
Okay. Now let me show you what.
Yes, I have, Zaza, been sewing for hours. I'm just about done.
Y'all like that? Okay.
Oh, yeah, very nice, Katie.
Yeah. Let's sew it together.
Looks good.
Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna pin them
Doing okay.
together. Now, yeah, and we don't have to worry about seams other than where they come together in the.
Right.
Awesome. Thank you. Does the white piece always go in the same directions in the same spot for each block? That was from Jaja. Wait, was that? Yeah, Jaja asked that question.
Yes. Yeah, definitely have to have your accent piece for your star in the lower right hand corner of all your units, on all of the units. Otherwise, it won't come out right. Okey-doke.
Terry says, Katie, that's very pretty. The star just shines. Everybody's saying pretty. Thank you, everyone. And they're also saying yours is pretty too, Teresa.
Thank you.
Okay, we got the first one pinned. Now let's do this next one. Thank you so much for sharing this block with us, says Vicky. You're welcome.
You're very welcome.
Compliments of Teresa Louise. She designed it. She had mentioned a potato chip block when we were talking about what we could do for the jelly roll, national jelly roll. And I said, well, I've never made a potato chip block. And she's like, well, I think I have an idea. And look what she came up with. That's what I love about quilters. So many can come up with their own ideas and make it look so nice. Don't you agree, Teresa?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right, now we'll sew these two together. And just think, I may not get this finished tonight, but I will make sure it gets finished before the end of the year so that I can quilt it on. Because didn't you say this was going to be what, 48 by something? Or 58 by something?
If you're doing the 12 block one, it'll be 48.5 by 64.5.
Yep, so I should be able to quilt that maybe.
And that's without borders. So if you want borders, then.
And I'll make, yeah, I'm probably going to put borders on it to try to stop all that color. But well, I don't know what I probably will use this, since I'm using this white for the star, maybe I could border it with that. What do you think about that?
Yeah, that'd be all right.
That would work because I have plenty left over. I think I had a yard and a half of that particular fabric. And only used half of it. Plenty for doing a border.
Yeah, so you'd have a yard or so for the border.
Yep. So what width of border would you think would be? I tend to don't like to do extra wide borders, but I think what do you think? A 3-inch one might work? What do you think?
Yeah, I think a 3-inch would be good if you have enough fabric.
Yeah, there should be enough of that. I would think so. Because I don't know that I want to go any wider than that. I really don't like 4-inch wide ones. I mean, I'll do it, but you know, I have a love.
For me, it depends on how much bigger I want the quilt.
Yeah.
You know.
I have this love-hate relationship with borders. I like doing binding, but I don't much like doing borders. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, Zaza, it is really simple. And if you like, I think what I want to do going forward is with any scraps that I have, just go ahead and cut them all up into 2.5 by 4.5, and then save them all throughout the year, you know, and then sometime maybe in September, start sewing them all together.
I think that's an excellent idea. Another way of using your scraps up and making something very beautiful out of it.
Yeah. And if you, I would cut my scraps in this size and then also in 2.5-inch squares.
Yep.
And if you had a lot more 2.5-inch squares, you could do like a 4-patch border. Ooh, I like that idea. Like do a 2.5-inch border around this, and then do a 4-patch border after the white border.
Because I know I'm going to have leftovers from this, because when I was going through these strip sets, these jelly roll strips, because apparently I had opened them and I was going to make something with them. It looks like I bought two of the same thing. So instead of having two of each of these, I have two sets of them.
Well,
Look
you
at-
could make two quilts that are nine block.
Yeah. Look at this, Teresa.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
nice. You're gonna like this, Katie.
damn. It's amazing when you don't know what's going to happen when you go into a project like this, and then when it starts coming together, you're like, ah, perfect.
Yeah.
And I think Nikolaj's quilt top is going to be impressive.
It might be some little dip off in it.
What do you-
Zaza, you will use the whole jelly roll. If you're doing the 12 block, I mean, you will have about 50 maybe, 2.5 inch squares left over. But hey, you can put those in your stash, you know. I have a stash of 2.5 inch squares that I use them for leaders and enders. And, you know, if you do that all the time, then you get a secondary quilt while you're sewing. So it would be great for Donna's scrap challenge. Yeah, it could be added to the border. Exactly. Hi, Teresa. How are you doing?
Getting quadrants, babe.
Feltner. I'm just waiting for Katie to iron. She'll be right back.
Lay them out.
Yeah.
You're going to turn them, right? You're
So
flipping them, right?
Yeah.
he's doing the rail fence.
Yeah, he's doing a rail fence, which means you need to be turning every other one. Yeah, like that.
I know.
Yeah, and then you don't have to match up seams.
I'm trying to design this.
Oh, you're trying to decide how you want to lay it out?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about to get my head took off over here.
Mhm.
I'm just joking, y'all.
Don't bother him. He's busy thinking.
He's designing. It's like, leave me alone. Go away. Hello, Teresa. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you guys don't forget to go over and visit Andy of True Blue Quilts too when you have a chance. Gonna see what this big block. So when you say 9 or 12 blocks, you're talking about each individual big block, right?
Yeah, the block, when they're like this, they're called units.
Uh-huh.
And when you put 4 units together, you get a block.
Okay, that's what I was making sure of. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'll be a nice size quilt top.
Yeah, 40, well, almost 49 by 65.
Okay, we have two seams. I need to, which one do I want to turn the other direction?
And if you want it bigger, but you don't want to do a border, you could sash around each block.
Yeah, and create a secondary design that way. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
could do that too. That's right. You have a point there. Uh-oh. We have a little bit of a problem here. Yep, I'm gonna have I need to take this apart and do something real quick. There's two seams that's matching up, and two additional seams that I need to press in the other direction so that it'll lay flat. Or I could press them open. That would also work. Just right here. Ouch. Yeah, let's do that. Let's press it open. That would work better.
Teresa says she's doing well, resting up from a family reunion today. Oh, how nice.
I've never been to a family reunion.
I haven't been in years.
Families are lucky that do that kind of thing, because there's many families that don't even acknowledge each other.
Yeah. We haven't since my mom passed away.
Was she the matriarch of making sure get-togethers happen?
Just within our, family, brothers and sisters and stuff,
Sorry, I'm just having to press one more seam open over here. I'm so used to batiks, just when you stick the iron on them, they just go so flat. And this cotton's a little bit more different. Some parts of it's like, no, there's too many seams. I don't want to lay flat.
What are you doing, Katie?
Pressing two seams that's giving me a hard time. They're not laying flat like they should.
I have a hammer that I can make them flat.
Oh, I'm sure you do, my love. But I'd rather not beat up my fabric. Beat it into submission, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, lay down, please.
Do you have water in a spray bottle?
No, but I might have a starch stick that might have a little bit in it. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I have any in it. Oh, hang on a second. Let me go fix that.
Yeah, I would like to have a cousin picnic. I thought we were going to have one this year, but
How many cousins do you
a lot on my mother's side.
Yeah, I have a lot on my mom's side too. I don't know how many of them are still living, but I know I have a few of them.
And I have a few on my dad's side, but I don't know if they'd all get together.
Are they from that part of the United States or somewhere else?
It's about half and half, I think.
Because all of my relatives are in Georgia and Alabama, except for my own kids, which are strung out, as you know.
A lot of my cousins on my dad's side have already passed away. Right. My uncles, my dad's older brother, all three of his kids passed away before he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fabric definitely just giving me a fit with trying to. It keeps wanting to go back the other direction.
Everybody on my mom's side lasts pretty good.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, now we're going to sew this together. Hopefully it'll behave now. All right, let's get this thing together. These are one of these blocks you can sit here and build every, like do one a week or something until you have a zillion of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would even make a really, I mean, you could make this a lot bigger, especially if you had 2 jelly rolls. You could do like a king size.
Yep. I
Or,
definitely have enough to make a king
well,
size because
that'd be a
two
queen
jelly
probably.
rolls. Yeah. That the sew along for the channel that I'm doing, that quilt's going to be big too. I think it'll fit on top of our bed and lay over on the sides. And
Yeah.
the 1,000 block one, that one's probably going to be a good size one too. Only I think I'm gonna with that one, I might send that one off to get quilted since it's going to be so big, and I think it's going to look cool. Or take it with me to the States when I don't. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get to. We'll talk about this another time. Was supposed to go to the United States this coming year, but that may not happen because things are. I don't have.
Andrea wants to know how much longer you're going to sew.
She says, I am awake again, laugh out loud. Now I'm going to sew. I'm going to stay on for a bit. I don't know how long Teresa's up for it, but I'll stay for a little while. I don't even know what time it is right now.
Almost 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Teresa, are you wanting to get off or you want to sew some more? Oh, she walked away. Yeah, I could sew longer, Andrew, if you like. We had one last month on Dad's side. That one has gone on for 60 years. The one today was my mom's side. We just started this one back 3 years ago. Teresa, have you eaten?
No.
Do you want to eat and just, you can go eat and come right back if you like.
No, I need to
Just
go
for
lay
wanting to
down,
get,
Katie.
okay, I was going to say, unless you want to get off completely.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. I've been sewing all day.
Okay, no problem.
And what have we been on for?
We've been on since 7:30 my time.
Yeah,
And I know
3.5.
on.
We've been on, you and I, for 3.5 hours.
Yep. And all I have is one block to show for it. That's sad.
And I have enough for 2.
Okay, gotcha. But at least now I can sew this on the, on the side and bring it together yet over time.
Yeah.
Or I can sew some more tomorrow
Yeah.
during our peace of mind mending pieces. All right, I'm gonna sew this, and then I can show you the whole block.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting to see.
And Nikolaj looks like, are you starting to sew your blocks together too? Or
Yep.
what did you call it again? Units. Not a block
Yep.
yet.
Unit.
Andrea, I'll stay a while, but it'll just be me and Nikolaj.
Joyce, yes, I did see Ricky Tim's quilt that won Best of Show. That was really pretty. Yeah. You are talking about the collage quilt that he did that had the tree and the crow with a clock. It was like, yeah, it was really cool. If that's the one you're talking about. Oh, Jaja says, I'm just now ironing the little squares to the accents.
Okay, well, I'll be on live for a while. I'm not going to cut off yet. Looks like Nikolaj's on a roll too, so we're not going to stop anytime soon, I don't think.
Yeah, and I might sew this again tomorrow over on my channel.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So here's my channel. And do I have to do selfie or can I just put in Teresa?
If you do exclamation Teresa Louise, it will also give you the
Okay.
same thing. Because you're a moderator, I think. Yeah, you're a moderator. So you should be able to share it that way too. Because you're definitely in the bot.
There's my channel. So yeah, I'll come on tomorrow. Probably around 1 o'clock
Pacific time,
Pacific Standard Time.
4 o'clock Eastern Standard, right?
Yeah. You have a live tomorrow?
Yeah, it's that once a month with Danny. And it'll probably go about an hour and a half at the most. It's for the mental health thing. So not everyone, you'll probably have a lot in your channel that don't care to join us on the mental health one, because we don't always get everybody for that. We get a crowd, but most of them are different people from, some of them I don't even know who they are.
Do you know what time your live is?
My live starts at 4:30 Eastern Standard tomorrow.
Oh, so it's 1:30.
Yeah. But don't not go live on my account, because
Well, I was gonna see if I could get you on my live to finish this quilt, but if you got one already, then
as far as I know, we're still doing the thing tomorrow, but I'm gonna make sure about
oh, look at that!
what I did
Isn't
right
that
there.
pretty?
That's
Very
very nice.
nice. Yeah, I like it.
Jaja says she loves it. Thank you, Teresa. Andrea says that's beautiful, Katie.
Yeah,
Bright and happy.
yeah, very bright.
Very nice, Katie. The star really stands out, says Shelby. Thank you. Jean says pretty. So pretty. Well, at least now I know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
And it is very easy. You're right about that. I just need to get the fabric to lay flatter. It's giving me a little bit of a hard time. Mary H is very pretty. Hello, Mary H. Um, I could also see if I could move the piece of mine to the following weekend, but I'm not sure if Danny's free or not.
that's okay.
We pre-planned it like months in advance. We set dates because
Yeah,
based on her
we
schedule.
can try later in the week.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, come show them, honey.
No.
You're not gonna let her at least see one little sampler?
Well, maybe with Teresa.
Yeah, so because Teresa's leaving.
Yeah.
She might want to see.
Yeah, I would like to see.
Look at that.
Very nice. Good job.
You're doing good, honey. Let's put it up there. That one's
Yeah,
Wow. You done good.
he is pretty good at sewing.
Yeah, you forgot to make sure these
I
are.
know. Well,
This is yeah, I can fix those though. No
mhm.
problem.
See,
I figured he would have the patience for sewing because he's got, patience for the Legos.
Yeah, he does. And being a fisherman on top of it, definitely. So everybody says it looks good, and they're saying yours looks good too, Nico.
thanks.
Nico, you have found your true calling, says Joyce. And then Andrea says, you just did a rail fence, Nico. Way to go. Great job, Nikolaj. Great job, Nico. Okay.
The rest of the time that will be a secret.
No, you're not going to show them anymore until it's done.
Yep.
You're such a tease, Mr. Teaser.
Well, like I said, never dull moment with me.
No, definitely not.
No peeking.
That's interesting. I put that block over the top of the charm pack squares that I sewed together. Look at the effect it gives. It's so strange. It looks like it belongs there. You see it?
Yeah, yeah, I can see it.
If the fishing doesn't pan out, you can always go to quilting, says Joyce. You know how many years he's been a fisherman? 31 years. No, I'm going to sew the next one.
Okay, kids, I'm gonna go.
Thank you, Teresa, for coming. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Thank you for giving us a new design to sew on. I really love it. And hopefully I'll get mine put together soon so you can see all of it. Thank you for that. But yeah, if you want to sew sometime next week, let me know.
Okay, will do.
And we'll work on it.
Okay. Bye, everybody in the chat.
See
Bye,
you later.
Nico.
Me and Nikolaj are not going anywhere. We're still going to
Bye,
be
Teresa.
here.
Okay.
What was he a baby when he was what was he a baby when he started fishing? How old were you when you got put on board? He was 20 years old. Hard to believe that much time's gone by. Hi, Terry. Geraldine says bye to her. She's already gone now. Okay, so we're going to keep on sewing for a bit. Nikolaj's going to work on his and I'm going to work on mine. And I really think I should think about, yeah. All right, so we got this one done and I'm going to hang it up behind us because I need that design board. I'll be right back. I need to do a bio break, guys, and fill up my cup. If you need help with the boo-boos, let me know.
No, it's okay. I'm about to rip it up. I need to redo the sew.
You're right, Joyce. I have. I didn't even realize that. She says, and you've been there for half of it. Half of your fishing time, babe.
Yep.
She's right. It didn't even occur to me. That is a bad way of doing it. You're going to tear a hole in it. But I'll stay out of your way because I don't want you to accidentally put a hole in it.
Like I said, I did it my way. I'll do it my way.
She still has one in her bowl too, right?
Yep. I made a little boo-boo with this one. If you sew it in the right direction, correct way. Let's pick it up again. All good. Sure. It happens.
What happened?
Just talking to them.
Have you eaten today?
Me? Me.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Maybe I can eat. Uh-oh. There's one on the floor right here.
Tell her what, Joyce.
Teresa's leaving. All right, have a good one, Teresa Feltner.
Oops. Oh yeah. Haha. Got another.
Another boo-boo?
Yep, with the string.
You mean the thread?
Yep, string thread.
I think this pattern would do good with my Vegas strips. I have, instead of 4.5 by 2.5, it would be 6.5 by 3.5. Yeah, that's true. Joyce, you're funny. It's like, get out of my business. I'm doing this myself. All right, let's get this next set of blocks done. And I need to figure out where the heck, yeah, hang on a minute, you guys. I need to find something real quick. Have you seen that spray bottle, starch bottle?
No.
I need the fluid out of it so I can put it in my, wait a minute, here's some over here. Or is this water? No, this is, I need a starch pen. See, I can't spray this because it stirs up my asthma. Very weird how it stirs it up. I've tried different ones and they all are the same. Every one of them triggers me. But I can use it in a starch pen. It's still probably going to trigger my asthma, but not as bad. And it's sad because I would love to use starch, but can't. Okay. And I need to stand this up somewhere where it don't leak. These acorn pens, they leak. You put starch in it, and then you come back the next day and there's no fluid in it. Hi, Sylvia. All right, let's get started on the next set of blocks. Okay, gonna design here as I go along. Only I think I'm gonna go bring out my big board again. And we'll go ahead and lay out the colors all at once. Now that I know how the block is going to be laid out. So let's prop it up here where you can see what I'm doing. And we're gonna pick.
Hi, Sylvia.
All right, let's do a green and a pink.
Yep. Back in business, honey.
It's back in business? Okay,
Yep.
good. We'll do a purple. And let's do turquoise. This will be for the next block. Let's see here. How did she do this? She had this turn like this, I think. Yeah. And then this one was like this. And then this one was like this. Yep. Just like that. I'm just looking at how this is going to look. I need a look. All right, let's start building this block. Katie, do you use a clapper? I use one instead of starch. Actually, I do have a clapper, and I probably need to be using it tonight because it definitely would help with this. Most definitely would help. All right, let's start with this pink one. Let's do green. And then we're going to do yellow, blue. Then let's use this dark purple. Let's use this one over here. And then let's do this light right here.
Oh, I'm definitely playing with the chicken pumpkin.
Are you? Are you about to run out?
Yeah.
How close are you?
I can still show maybe, I don't know. We'll see how far I can go.
Let's use this one. Okay, got that first one laid out. Let's sew that together. Oh, what a difference that made just using that little stick pin. That is too funny. Let me see. Just found an accent piece with the corner sewn on the backside. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, Jaja. Katie and Nico, have you ever used a fish and ink to print on fabric? No, I didn't know. You mean a real fish?
Fish and ink. Yeah.
That's probably a no. Well, actually, I don't even know what that means. You'll have to be more specific. Explain what you mean. Because I don't know what you mean by that.
Yes, fish prints are cool. No, we haven't.
No, that was a thing. Shelby says she's made fish prints. Y'all tell me what that is. I don't even know what that means. Rolling ink on fish and pressing on fabric or paper. Interesting. Linda says, Katie, I don't know if it will help, but I laid out all 4 units on my design board so that I made sure that I didn't sew like, yeah, that's a good idea. Um, uh, Linda, and I definitely will do that after I've made this first unit. Because I think it would help a lot. Zaza says, I stick to line, is it lino or lino printing or potato printing? I'm going to have to look up all these things y'all are talking about because I've never heard of them. Oh, wait a minute. I was about to go the wrong direction. You doing okay over there?
Yeah.
Are you still having fun?
Yeah.
Sounds like you are. And it looks to me like you and that sewing machine are getting along really good.
We're good pals for the moment. So far. I haven't picked it yet.
Nope, you haven't wrecked it yet. That's right. Oh. Do you think that if your fishing buddies found out you were sewing on a sewing machine, would they pick on you about it? They wouldn't.
Nope. Hey.
But they're prone to giving you a hard time about your Legos. There's a lot of something I've seen and want to try is putting rusty metal on fabric, and the images are unbelievable. That does sound interesting. Sylvia says fish print art is done a lot in Japan. Oh, and it's pronounced lino. Got ya. Thank you. And then Linda says there's a lady at the flea market here in Florida who fish prints, like Sylvia says, on canvas, tote bags to sell. Tourists buy them up like crazy. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. I am way behind on what people know about. Has everybody been having a really good Saturday? Deal with these doggone things. Where is my ruler? One of these. Check out this rectangle. Oh, it's just off by like an 8, not even an 8. This is what happens when you try to cut multiple things at once. Okay. So what has everybody been doing today for Saturday? And how many of you are actually still sewing along with this project? Oh, by the way, while I'm thinking of it, if you have not signed up for the giveaway and you're a subscriber of my channel, the bot's been showing the link that you need to go do the sign up for the giveaway on October the 4th. I'm doing a giveaway in celebration of the channel hitting another milestone of 5,000 subscribers. Jaja says she's still sewing. Good. Awesome. We'll stay as long as, and Andrea, are you sewing also? Denise says it's what is old is new again kind of craft. One of those things popular back in the 70s. You might find articles in old craft magazines. Oh, that's interesting. Linda says she had a busy day at work, but then she sewed and sewed her little heart out. I have been piecing quilt tops, waiting for tech guy to come and finish up on the long arm. I should be able to long arm next week. They still don't have that together yet?
Linda, I have a question for you. If you have sewed your heart out, why are you breathing? I wonder.
Oh, you naughty man. Trying to stir up trouble. And Terry says she's hand sewing appliques. And Andrew says, I've been sleeping all day, but I'm sewing now. All right. And then Shelby says, when I worked with teenagers in the 90s, fish prints were one of the craft projects we did. Wow. This needs a serious pressing. Okay.
Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry. Welcome, welcome. Let me go over here and press all of this.
Linda's like the Grinch.
Oh, yeah?
So, are you going to steal my holiday this time, Linda? Sounds like you're saying that you're the Grinch.
I'm just happy you're going to be home for Christmas instead of at sea. It seems like it's been forever. And I know it hasn't been forever, but you know what I mean. It just seems like that. All right. Let's sew these together. My love, can you do me a favor? I need drugs.
Okay. Too personal.
Yeah, and Tridolin, please.
All right.
And allergy pills too. Might as well take them all. Are there any pre-cut days? I think they have a national pre-cut. Terry says, Katie, those colors are so pretty. Yeah, thank you. This is from an old old color way line called Hopscotch. And they've been sitting in this tote. And when I was looking for something else, I stumbled onto, I'm like, oh my God, I have more jelly strips. And I actually have 2 sets of this particular strip color set. So you never know with me, I might end up making a really huge one out of this now that I'm learning how to do it, doing the potato chip thing. It would look cool as a really big quilt, especially with all that color. The bot just shared the link for signing up for the giveaway. There's only a couple of rules. One, you have to be a subscriber, and the other is you have to fill out the form. And then you only have to spend just a short amount of time in the channel during the giveaway. You don't have to be there the whole time. Just come in and say, hi, how are you?
Is this one good?
Yeah, that's the allergy medicine.
Got your.
What are you doing, man? Okay, I will remember that. Wait, something happened. Let me see here. Joyce says, I haven't heard of any, but we sure could make up a National Charm Pack Day, National Layer Cake Day, and a National Fat Quarter Day. And then Linda says, my son made the Titanic and sold it to make more room in his office for more Lego kits. Well, I guess all my family will be getting finished kits for Christmas this year. That's funny. Teresa says, Katie, those colors are pretty. Robin says, I love it, Katie. Jaw says, yeah, we should. Today has been fun. And Sylvia says, I'm working on a disappearing 9-pack. Shelby says, Fat Quarter Shop has a Jolly Bar Day. Yes, they do. Jaw, it is cool. And Robin says, excellent, Nico. And Jaw says, oh, I will have to remember that, Shelby. Okay, we're caught up now. Are you going to do it row by row, or what's your plan, babe?
Why would I tell you?
Because I want to know what you got. What's the plan, man?
You just have to wait for the finished product.
But I want to know now.
No way, Jose.
Come on.
No sneak peek.
You are so funny, my love. At some point, you're going to have to come over here and press those.
Well, I'm going to show them to you.
You're not going to show them to me? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
How are you going to not show them to me when you're over here pressing them?
Because I can keep them away from you.
This iron's really hot, by the way. My husband, the prankster.
Never a dull moment with me. You already know that.
No, there's not. That's what makes you so interesting to hang out with. And I love it that you're doing this with me, even if it's not your thing.
Nope.
And that's what I love about you. You don't turn your nose up at some idea I come up, even if it's a weird idea.
I'm
hoping this will lay down better now that I'm doing it. stick
Well, like I said, I'll keep this little quilt project I'm running now little secret for fun.
just
So,
because you can.
tease and annoy you ladies big time.
You know you're not going to keep them. You're gonna, yeah. Don't tease them too much. They might not hang about.
They might be mad at me, but we'll see about that.
Yeah. See, listen to this. Let's see. Shelby says we should make October 10th layer cake day and May 5th charm pack day, and then Shelby says laugh out loud, Nico, and then Linda says inquiring minds need to know, and me too. And then Jaja says sounds good to me, haha. Linda says I find it amazing that Nico is sewing his blocks together without pinning. Yeah, there's that.
Just running along.
He's just shrugging on.
Like Frank saying, I did it my way.
I sure wish Frank would come back in the channel. He's been I guess he's still trying to get settled in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania 5,000.
He moved
Oh
to,
no. Why did I say that?
I don't know why you said that. I'm like, what are you talking about?
There's a song that names Pennsylvania 6,000.
Who sings it?
I think the Muppet Shows sing it.
I don't know who that is.
The Muppet Shows?
Are you talking about Muppet Show?
Yeah.
Oh, as in the cartoon thing?
No, the puppets.
Puppets, that's what I mean. Where did you see a puppet show at?
That was long ago.
They showed those over here?
Yeah.
Was it in Danish?
No, in English, of course.
Ah, got you. I was going to say. Jaja says, I wouldn't pin those blocks. He's doing a good job.
Ah.
Did you run out of?
Nope, looks like what they call it, thread issue again.
You mean it came out of something?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Rethreaded it again. Sure you're not out of bobbin?
Maybe I can finish it. Maybe. Look a bit on the last end of I'll be like, no, out of bobbin.
Shelby says earworm. Talking about that song, I Did It My Way. Earworm. That heat is hard on my hands.
We'll thread it again.
Okay. Use a scrap piece to make sure it's not foobar, going to foobar anything. I don't know if I left that piece up that I was using for testing or not.
Yep.
You're saying, yep, I left it?
No, it's more like, did you say Transylvania 6,000? That sounds like a great Muppet skit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, see, I didn't even know what you were talking about.
I think the original Pennsylvania 6,000 was done by many big bands. Can't remember if Benny Goodman was most famous. Then it was no.
Who's this Shelby talking?
Math Geek.
Oh, yeah, Shelby. Because she's a musician. She's a musician. What I do? Pick this from this side? I guess I get. Really?
Hmm. Matthew, do you like music? I mean, all kinds of music.
You know she plays in an orchestra?
No.
Yeah, she plays the what instrument did you say you played again, Shelby? Yeah, she's in an orchestra. I don't know what just hit the dang floor, but something did.
It's your bracelets. Amber bracelet.
Okay. Thanks, honey. I can totally see Muppets with vampires playing all the instruments. Pat says, well, I just finished the last seam on the 6th block. I think I'm done for the day. And then she says, good night. I'll enjoy the rest of your night. Katie, Nico, it's been fun. I'll continue to watch on TV. Hey, don't forget to post number 17 block 2. You said you had finished it earlier. Okay. Shelby says, yes, almost every kind of music, and she plays the violin.
I got shoes.
Okay.
Matt Geek, try to listen to this one. Then I'm about to give you a YouTube link. It's acoustic. It's nothing else but acoustic with a song in it. It's about with the kayak on it.
Mm-hmm.
You videos that have kayak on it.
Mm-hmm. She'll probably enjoy some of the Greenlandic music, even though she can't understand the language.
Yeah.
But
bye, Pat.
The music. Pat says, see you later. Bye. I'll post the pictures tomorrow along with the blocks from today. Okay, thank you so much. Have a good evening.
I'm sure she would love that. She looks forward to go here.
She probably will.
With Nina,
Yeah, the Nina one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably would.
you have to English.
She probably would. Shelby says she'll go check it out. Did you share it in the channel?
Yep.
Okay.
What on earth did I do?
Did you mess something up?
Looks like I'm too short.
Let me see. Short how?
Like two talks short.
Count how many blocks you did in the first row.
Let's see. Oh, I could read that out. Oh, they're here. Oh,
Yeah, that's why I say go back and count, because sometimes it's just you looked at it wrong. You think you're short when you're not. Because you shouldn't be coming up short unless you're actually sewing them all at once and not, leveling things out. I appreciate all of you who have come and hung out with us today with this jelly roll celebration. All right. Just got you on.
Shelby, if you have looked at that link that I gave you, I could give you another one that you might like it too. This the other one that I'm thinking of has subtitles in it that you can actually kind of read the lyrics when the singer sings the song.
Uh-oh. Thought that was on here wrong, but it's not.
Okay, Linda.
What? I just finished sewing for the night, but staying to see both of you finish your blocks. Thank you.
Okay.
She can't multitask, so that means she'll have to do it after
Yeah.
the live is over with.
It's okay, Linda. I mean,
Shelby. Yeah, but she'll get back to us when she's watched them.
Yeah.
The musician in her will be happy to see it.
Yep. And you let me know when you want to listen to the second one that I mentioned.
You know, you could always post them over in the Facebook group.
Yeah.
If you want to, because she's a member of the Facebook group, I think. I believe that she is, but you could. I can also share them on my community tab of my YouTube channel. You just give me the links, and then they can go up, you know, on their own and go look it up. Because definitely, I can share YouTube channel links on my community tab.
Who are you asking, Jaja?
What'd she ask?
Did you make your boards?
The big one that you see me using, no, or this small one, but I do have some rectangle ones over there that I've made, and this big long one I made too. I'm hoping that when Nikolaj has a chance to actually stay in Nuke long enough, he could pick me up some I think they're called project boards, so he can have them shipped here so I can make my own design boards. Because I refuse to pay the new price of the design boards. They've gone up since I bought these. I bought these back in, I want to say 2017 or 2018, and they were like 13 bucks. Now they're like crazy priced. It's insanely pricey. It's just easier to make my own, I think. It won't have the, of course, mine won't have that fancy little border on them, but why does that machine sound weird?
That's because I stepped on the wall.
You didn't run out of. Did you run out of bobbin?
No, it's more like I need to rethread it again.
Uh-oh. Because it sounded different. That's how I knew. That's why I asked, because it sounded different. Sewing hexagons and relaxing. Robin, how many have you done now? How much closer are you to your 12,000 mark? Do you want me to come rethread it?
I think I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Unless
remember to put the thread to the back so you don't, you know, I know I'm being bossy. Sorry. Okay, do I want to be? Yeah, this works. This is coming together pretty well. I didn't do any since Robin says she hasn't done any since August the 29th. Really? I thought that's what you've been working on. Unless I missed something.
getting good at rethreading.
Good, babe. Linda says, my hubby always forgets to make sure the thread is snug in the tension disc, and then his thread comes out. Yeah, this little singer's pain in the butt when it comes to thread coming out. What's the deal here?
She was on the floor.
Nora?
Mm. You make it look at
We
her.
mention her name, she turns around and looks.
Yep.
It's like, what, Mom? Ouch. This is hot.
Oh, I only need 722 more, and I have it.
That's extraordinary. Her doing that many of them.
Looking forward to see the finished product.
Yeah.
If you're running those 12,500, those hexagon things.
I bet it's going to be beautiful.
Probably close to manage with the bobbin chicken thing.
You're getting close to losing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I figured as much. I don't think we didn't wind extra bobbins for that, did we?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think we did either. So that means I'm gonna have to come over there and wind one. Because that one takes a different bobbin than my Janome. That snicker tells me you're having fun.
Snickerdoodle.
You're getting close to needing to use the iron too, aren't you?
Yep.
Probably a good time for me to wind a bobbin. Actually, I could wind the bobbin over here, but I need what color? Let me see what color thread that is. Actually, I might already have. Uh-oh. I hate when this happens.
I lost. The bobbin wins.
The bobbin wins. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Hang on a minute. Let me see here. Because these are all. Ooh, that's a hot mess. Wow.
I lasted to the very end of the my last row of the jelly roll, and the bobbin wins.
Hey, can you take the bobbin out and let me look at it? Oh, you got. Do you know how to make it open?
Nope.
Oh, hang on. I'll be right there.
I can manhandle it.
Let's not. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset this too. Oh, it is the skinny one. Okay. You're gonna
Sorry.
wait before you start moving. Hang on a second. Yeah. Let's see if we can- I could give you a better pair of scissors, you know.
Well,
These are junk.
I'll be using it.
I do have small pairs for cutting thread too.
I'm okay.
Hang on, y'all. I gotta start this manhandle it. That's asking for trouble. Yeah, let's don't break the machine because then you'll be buying another one. And I know you don't want to do that. Can I have a foot pedal, please? Because I don't want to do that while my fingers are sitting here.
While you do
Nora,
that,
move.
while you do that, I'm gonna press these.
Press those. Okay, so we're swapping places. Can y'all hear me okay? I'm over here at Nikolaj's camera. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. This one should last a while, I hope. All right, let's weave this.
I'm playing 007.
007?
Yeah. The secret mission.
Where's my love?
I don't want you to see what I have done with my.
Oh, I see how this is. He doesn't want me to see his handiwork. That babe, if you look in the second drawer of my desk, you'll see that little green ruler I used to line up the 1/4 inch seam with. See it?
I want.
Yeah, I need that because I have to since we had to change the bottom. This is like sewing on a dinosaur. After being on that Janome. What are you yapping about, young lady? What is it, girl? You feeling neglected? Are you feeling neglected? Because no one's in there laying on the bed so that you can lounge about on the bed? I just keep twisting like this. Oh, because I have it in the wrong spot, that's why. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. You're just gonna have to wait, Nora. Mom's busy. Got to thread Daddy's machine. Maybe. Or not.
Nora.
No. It's funny. I get the thread in there. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we got it Now, please don't move. All right. Put your foot up. Now we're going to pull the bobbin thread through. So, manual way, because this doesn't do it on its own. All right. We got that part done. Put the door back on it. And let's reset your 1/4 inch seam allowance. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, what's up with this thing? Okay, see, I gave him my little magnet so that he could use it to help him stay on the 1/4 inch. And it's now sitting on this little finger. Okay, honey, it's ready skitty. You're all ready to go.
All right.
Don't sit too long on it, you'll burn it.
No. Let me heat it up just in case.
Because that iron's really hot, I've noticed. Okay, let me get all this stuff back out of my way now. I have an idea that I want to broach with you later. It has to do with the craft room and us having a Okay, now let me get back to what I was doing.
Yeah, almost.
This is upside down. This is supposed to be this direction.
Nope.
Babe, no, I'm talking about mine. Can you press that? Don't just set the iron on it for like 1 second, then hand it back to me. Thank you. What did I miss? Joe says Nico is all set. Yep. Nora agrees and says, dinosaur? Where's the dinosaur? Oh. Have you noticed that she's not done a lot of yakking since Nikolaj's been home? She's done a little bit, but not like she usually does. You can hear fine, or yes, can hear fine, even if you don't project your voice. Okay, thanks for telling me that, because I wasn't sure how much you actually heard. Because I'm over there and not in front of the laptop. What, baby?
Kathleen Pepper.
Oh, hey, Kathleen. She says, I'm a bit of a word nerd, so I love the poll. Oh, speaking of the poll, I completely forgot about it.
Nora.
I know I'm a word nerd too. That's why I keep doing these polls, because I like doing them. We'll talk about that poll soon. The other day we did the word discombobulated, because I really like that word. Do you need to go shoo-shoo? Is that what the deal is? Hmm? If you wait a minute, I'll go open the door for you. That's the last one?
Yeah.
Of the first half, you mean, or all of it?
All of them.
That you had already sewn?
Yeah.
Okay, got you. All right, what is your plan for those? Are you going to go ahead and sew them in rows, or what's?
Yeah.
Or are you going to wait till you get the other half sewn together?
I think I'm gonna. I don't know. Well,
Because you can still sew them together even if you do that like as a quadrant. It doesn't matter what order or how you do it as long as you sew them together. At some point you're going to have to line everything up, but be right back. Need to vacuum. Discombobulated is a great word. Yes, it is. You know what else I like to do, Kathleen? I like to put something like when I'm commenting on somebody's block, especially if it's really exceptional, I'll put exceptionally, outstandingly, awesome, or beautifully done, an awesome block. I'll use really big words because I'm crazy like that.
I mean, like this.
If you want to do it, you mean do it in quadrants?
Or
How many of them do you have? How many strips?
Or you want me to do like this?
It's your. Are all of them like this?
Yeah.
No, you don't want them lined up like that. You want them where you have one of these in between here. Because if not, you're going to have to align all three of these seam lines. And if you want to do it that way, go for it. But I wouldn't. I would sew the strip set together so that you can have horizontal in between. You know what I'm saying? You have them all separated, right?
Yeah.
I thought you had them in groupings of 3.
No.
Okay. Yeah, sew them in 3s and then I'll show you what to do. All you need to do when you do that set, instead of putting the vertical in the middle, put the vertical on both ends and put the horizontal in the middle. And then you can do every other row of that.
Wait, so these again?
Yeah, sew in sets of 3, yeah.
Oh, you want
I don't think we're going to get this finished tonight.
I don't think so.
But we can do it on another live where they can see the finished product.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's okay. We don't have to finish it all tonight. I would just sew the sets of 3 together and then we'll go from there. You can go from there. That's my
opinion.
Suggestion. That's what I would do.
Then I'm going to play with these again.
Yep. And at least you'll have them done so when we do the next sew, you'll be ready to do it. You know what I mean? It depends on how long you want to sew tonight. Because we can sew forever, however long you want to, honey. We're not on anyone's time clock.
But
and we don't. They'll stay. Some of them will stay a while. Kathleen says, I am often gobsmacked. We did that word the other day too.
I'm gonna play with these leftover. I did it on purpose, but I did.
Because like Andrea says, she's been sleeping through the day, so now she's sewing. So as long as we're live, she's probably watching and sewing at the same time.
Are you a night owl as we are, Andrea?
She's been sick a lot, and I think it's messed up her sleeping pattern. So she's been awake at night and sleeping during the day, kind of like what I do when I'm in pain.
Yeah.
Or can't sleep, so I end up getting frustrated and come in here and sew.
Me?
You're over there snoring like there's no big deal going. Nothing. A bomb could go off and you wouldn't hear it. You don't even know when I sneak up, because sometimes I've snuck out of the bedroom and I come in here and sew for an hour or 2, and finally I can go to sleep and come back in there and go to sleep. And you're totally oblivious and not none the wiser that I disappeared out of the bed. And I don't think you would notice, except if the only time I think it would actually wake you is if she jumped out of the bed. Then it probably would wake you up.
You know, when you nuts my leg.
Yeah, because she tends to do that sometimes. She'll like, okay, what's Mama up to? Let me go follow and see what she's doing. Nico is a good sport. My hubby would never sew, says Joe. He is a good sport. And Andrea says, I am awake for the night so I can sew until my body gets tired. Laugh out loud. See? So we're no hurry to get off. There's going to be some night owls that'll want to sit and watch. Or sew, or both. I'll be right back. I'm going to go open the door and see if this dog wants to go outside. She's acting like she needs to. You shoo shoo? Come on. Shoo shoo. You're not getting any more food, Nora. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. No. No.
All right.
No food for you. You've already had enough. Those are pretty. Man, I'm a little jealous. I didn't think that strip set was that pretty.
You lost my game.
I know. I offered it to you without looking at it all the way, but it's okay. I think it's going to be brilliant quilt top.
All right.
Let's see. So I also said mine would for a laugh, but I wouldn't be able to look at it. I've seen his hoovering or ironing, and it's not pretty. Aww. And Robin says, I'm here lurking. I don't want to stab my fingers. Yeah, we don't want you stabbing your fingers either. Well, I'm just happy that you guys are hanging out with us. It means a whole lot to me. Because I know let's see, I don't know how, let me go see how long we've been live now. I know we've been live for a while now. Let me see what.
7:30. You started 7:30.
Where is it? It should be showing how many hours.
4.5 hours.
Yeah, I figure we.
5 hours now.
8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11. Yeah, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. You're right. Wow. That's crazy.
Oh. All right.
Mirror. Oh.
I know.
That's crazy.
All right.
Sorry, y'all. I had to check something. So anyway, we've been live almost 5 hours. So that's cool. Y'all know that I can do a 12-hour without even thinking about it. But then I have a crash and burn. Why do you keep getting stuck there? What time is it there? It is 12:20 in the morning.
4:20. Nothing to do tomorrow, so we are not out.
Yeah, we don't have to work tomorrow, so or Sunday. I have a live tomorrow evening, but outside of that, yeah, no job. I think our last day of work is going to be Monday, from what I gather, and no more tourist season after that. Today was a little bit of a disaster, not for Nikolaj so much as for me. I was supposed to do 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, 4.
I was supposed to do 4 guided tours of the tannery. I only did 1, and the other 3 got canceled.
Probably due to the weather.
They didn't want to deal with the rain and the wind. I'm pretty sure that's why.
Yeah.
I think if it had been, just windy with no rain, they probably would have. It rained like it was doing today, and no wind, but the wind was excruciating bad today. Mother Nature was very unhappy today. This is cool. Look, honey, that color combination works. Wow. This one's going to be. Here, I'll show you half the block so you can see what I'm talking about. Here's half the block so far. Now I'm going to work on the other half. Okay. Let's run this back around. No, it needs to be like, uh-oh. Yeah, I had it right to begin with. Okay. All right, now then, we're going to do this one. Hi, Pam. Okay.
Hi, Pam.
Let me see here. We do make sure we don't have any blue on that side. So let's do, what shall we use? Let's do this really dark orange up here on the top. Okay, and that will go with that blue and orange. All right, now then, let's put, let me see here. Let's do green up here. And what do I want to put at the bottom here? Because there's purple over there. So let's put, what is it, girlfriend? I don't know what you're complaining about. Really, I don't. Let's do this light pink down here. Because that'll be next to that purple. All right. And then
For the quilting? Oh, okay, you already did.
all right, let's do a turquoise right here. And let's put a yellow, well, do I want the yellow or do I want to go with a light purple? She's fine. I don't even know if they can hear her yet. And if they don't mind her making noise. Nope, I do not want that next to that. Nope, that doesn't work for me.
The different patterns, I mean, from those that are gathered.
Let's put this right here. This would be interesting. Let's put that one right there next to that. That ought to create a little bit of texture. Okay, we got this laid out. Oh, and I need to do something with this stitch and flip real quick. We need to put a little heat on it. I'm sorry, my child, but you're not getting anything else to eat tonight. You've had your limit for the day. Unless Daddy wants to give you, maybe she can have an apple. A piece of apple.
I think she has to use her quarter.
I think she's eating her quota for the day too, to be frank. She's fat enough. No. Get in your bed. 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 Get in your bed. Go on. Bed. Bed. I don't want to accidentally run over you, Nora. My hubby does make quilts. He wanted and in the beginning quilt kit, so I bought him a kit 2 years ago. Now he's made 7 of those. They are castles and dragons with a panel in the center. Oh, that's really cool, Stephanie. That is awesome. Hey, Tammy, welcome, welcome. Came to hang out for a little bit. I'm crazy busy, so I won't be very active. Okay. Yep, come sew with us. All right. Nora, get off my. Ugh. She keeps hitting my pedal. My needy child. What, babe? Did you have a mistake?
No. I just do like this.
Hmm?
Just show them like that, then I'll
Oh, trim them?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you for coming, Tammy. What's Nikolaj making? He is making a rail fence from a Kansas Troubles Prairie Dreams jelly roll. And he's doing a good job of it, actually. He definitely hasn't wanted my help. You're right, Pam. Nora's trying to help you go faster. Sorry that I'm so slow, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not a fast sewer. All right. I need to press these real quick. I think she wants to go get in the bed and me go with her. I think that's what she's wanting. It's like, you've been out here too long. I need you to go to bed, Mom. Okay, now we'll get this other piece sewn together. Nikolaj's on a roll over there, let me tell you. Him and the machine are getting along too. Today. That doesn't mean it won't be a, you know what, the next day.
So far, good.
So far, it's been behaving today. No mishaps.
You miss out.
Coming along with this. All right, we've got the green on it. Uh-oh. Something happened right here. So now I have to go and rip it out because it did something. That figures. All right, I'll just redo the whole thing. My machine got in a fight with the fabric. If you have a channel, make sure you type exclamation selfie and share your channel. And Tammy's channel. Uh-oh. It would help if I put the mouse in the window. Here is Tammy's channel in case you haven't been there before. I think. Come on, bot, wake up.
No, I'll stay asleep.
There it is. I knew it was in the bot.
There it is.
Yeah. If you're not subscribed to Tammy's channel, drop on over there and hit that subscribe button to help her out. You're welcome anytime, Tammy. What are friends for? To help. And this community has been a good community, so it's always great to help each other out. Small channels, we can do whatever we can to help each other. Thank you, Jaja, for subscribing to Tammy's channel. I know she will appreciate that lots. She'll be saying hi to Tammy. Thank you so much. I'm under Yeah, she's trying to get to the you know how you guys can help Tammy out? Tammy's trying to get to the 1,000 mark. You guys could share her channel uh you know through your YouTube. And also when she's doing lives, there's another way you can help out. You might not realize this besides liking her channel. You can also share her live link. There's a share button underneath the live. Like if you look on mine, you'll see a share button. And when you click on that, you can actually share that live link while the live is going on, and it helps direct people to a live. Because sometimes people's notifications don't go off, or someone's channel doesn't come across their timeline. And by sharing it, it helps get the word out that she's a channel. You're welcome, Tammy. I have to say that I would love to see everybody push you over to the 1K mark, and also Danny from Not So an Expert, because she's been trying to get to that 1,000 mark too. And it seems like it's been a while, a hot minute. Both are great channels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up and up.
Huh?
Kathleen, cover.
Thank you, Kathleen. We all could, yeah, thank you so much. Tammy says, I have surgery on Thursday on my wrist, so keeping up with current pace will be interesting. Yeah, I can imagine it will be.
Let's hope that it will be a quick recovery after the surgery.
Yeah. Because she does a lot of stuff. I know she's got a couple projects going on, and plus, don't you teach a class or something, Tammy? Because I think I remember seeing you said that you taught a class, or you teach that you're teaching a class. Where is my long ruler at? That's not long enough either. Let's use this one. I didn't want to drag it out, but we'll use this one. This one's so hard to see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that's what, yeah, she teaches 4-H kiddos how to sew. So between that and her channel, she's quite busy. She says, imagine thinking a cast, then a brace for about 3 weeks. Yep. What are they going why are they gonna put you in a cast? Are they going to break a bone or something? I hadn't heard you discuss what exactly kind of surgery it was going to be. You probably haven't. I wasn't. I was probably distracted doing other things. You know me, sewing multitask. And if you haven't subscribed to Joe's channel, she's also a good channel to go and watch. Hop on over there and help her too if you've not subscribed to her before. Right.
Surgery.
No worries. It's D. They have to open my wrist up to give my aggravated tendon a place to move. Okay, gotcha. That sounds painful. What, baby?
Oh, nothing.
Are you almost done with? Have you done them all?
I got seven more rows to deal with already.
Really?
I mean, two and one to sew.
So how many's left to sew as a triple?
7 of these.
Okay. So you're getting there.
Yep.
You realize that that's a whole jelly roll.
Yep.
Last time you and I did this, we split it in half.
Yep.
And I did half and you did the other half.
Yep.
So this is you all by yourself.
Yep.
You're doing a good job, my love.
I'm sure it has been painful to get. I'm sure it will be a relief for you, Tammy, to get rid of that pain.
She says, I am ready to move past the pain. I hear you on that one. Pain is just sucky. Joe says, great job, Nico.
Thanks, Joe. Well, that's quite a lot of work, Robin.
What did Robin say? She did 152 today and she's done. Yeah, that's a good number to have done. You're getting closer. You're definitely been knocking on that door for a little while now. And I know you're probably looking forward to when you have them all done.
Well, there's a song with it, Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
When I think of knocking on the door, I think of a secretariat knocking on the door. In one of the races he was participating in. That movie Ruffian was really sad. And like I was telling you last night, I watched her break her leg during that match race. And the owner should have retired her when she won the Phillies Triple Crown because she was already having all those issues anyway. What happened?
Usual.
You knocked the thread off again?
Yep.
Did it come off the thing on the front of the needle? Or did the needle break? I mean, did the thread break?
Break.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Machine got warmed up now too.
Yeah. It probably needs cleaning. I'm sure it's dirty. I think I cleaned it last time, didn't I? But I don't know if I cleaned it after you finished using it, because I know I cleaned it before you start. I didn't even clean it this go around, actually.
702 hexagon more to make, Joe. That's Robin's for Robin. I mean, we need to do 702 more to finish that 12,500.
She's definitely coming along with it.
Yeah. Yes, indeed, she has. Pam's handmaid says, haven't heard of Secretariat in a long, long time.
Yeah, I've been on a horse movie run for the last week and a half. I've been watching every horse movie I could find to watch. Last night I watched Ruffian. She had the heart of a champion like Secretariat did. I remember sitting down in front of the TV and watching her race against Foolish Pleasure, not really understanding why they were hyping up the girl versus guy thing, because I was young back then. All I knew is I wanted her to win. And if she hadn't have broke her leg, she would have won. She was a nice looking horse. Okay, let's put this on here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I was about to panic here for a minute. Because I thought I did something wrong. No, I didn't. Okay, now we got 3 parts of it. Wow, this is going to be really colorful again. All right, now then we're going to start this last little leg. All right.
Rethread it again.
You pulled it out again?
Yep.
Do you need help?
Yep. I rethread it again. So I'm ready to show you. Robin said gorgeous. Tammy said look good.
Thank you. I need to turn this so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so this is going to go down here. All right. And do this. Okay, let me see here. Let's use this. Nope. Let's try this one. Nope. That's not talking to me. But this might talk to me. Yep. Okay.
Joe wants to know how big the quilt is.
Hang on. It's supposed to be, when it's finished, it's going to be 48.5 by 64.5. And that's based on if we use 12 blocks. Yeah. Looking cute, Katie. Thank you, Tammy. Robin says, gorgeous, Katie. All right, so there we are, guys. This is the ooh, that is going to look pretty like that. I like these colors actually work. Wow. And it's interesting that the camera thinks these two are the same color when they're not. This is definitely going to be a bright, happy quilt top. Perfect for one of the kids, I think. One of the grandkids. Or, I don't know, maybe I'll be selfish and keep it for myself. Eventually, I know I got to give these away. For borders, if you choose, wait, what? Before borders, if you choose to. Before. Yeah, it's before borders. Yeah. That's not including a border, that size. And I'm definitely going to put a border on it. But then Teresa had this really great idea, because I'm still going to have quite a bit of, because I had 2 jelly rolls in this colorway. And she had a great idea of, why don't I put, we could do a border, like a 2.5-inch border, and then do little 4-patch all the way around as a border, and then finish it off with say this white that I'm using as the part of the star. I should have enough between that, between 2 borders, and then that'll make it even bigger. I mean, I think it would be fun and interesting to try that out. Just saying. Everything okay over there, honey?
Yeah.
That machine got quiet all of a sudden.
That's quite long enough.
Oh,
Well, concentrating.
okay. Nico looks so serious, says Joe. He's concentrating, he said. I am doing, Andrew says, I am doing patriotic fabric, and some of the fabric is directional, so I have to be mindful of placement and the direction of the store leg, so that it is a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I can imagine, because I do have a little bit of directional in this. What did you do? You think you shorted yourself?
Yeah. What?
There's that extra one over here just in case you did. But I thought you had all of them. Maybe I would look around and make sure you hadn't, like left something out.
I might have.
That's possible. You never know. And I bet this was turned the other way. I'll find out in a minute. We'll see which way works best. I am, yeah, okay. I'm still caught up. That red looks brown in the camera. That's so weird. I think I'm going to turn this around.
Ha.
Oh, baby.
Thread again.
Are you forgetting to push it to the back?
I did push it to the back, but
Still tagging it, huh? You might be getting time for us to stop. You might be getting tired.
yeah, probably.
How many more do you got to sew together?
You got the missing piece? I got two more.
Two more.
Yeah.
Have you looked on the floor for the missing piece
But that's all
or stuck to something else?
they're all there. But suddenly I'm sure with one.
It's probably fell behind something, or either it's stuck to another piece of fabric of something else. You didn't, because I remember you had that extra piece right there just in case, but I thought you had them all counted right. Make sure you didn't accidentally sew two in the same spot. Because sometimes they stick together and you can do that very easily without realizing it.
I was comfortable to do that.
I know. If it's not there, it's probably laying somewhere.
Most of that I've shown already. They're all right.
Okay. Julie says, happy jelly roll day. I wonder how late you all are working into the night. We've been on for 5.5 hours now.
Yep.
So we've been burning up the oil.
Burning the midnight oil. That's cute.
That
Wow.
is strange. You sure it didn't fall behind something?
No.
Behind the table?
I'll check. Wow, it's right here. So, I'm good.
See? You just had to look for it. Sometimes this happens. It'll fall on the floor and you'll have tunnel vision and not see it sitting there.
Which means I got 4 months or so. I'm getting tired.
Yep. Well, we can come to a stopping point if you want to when I get this block put together.
Yep.
That'll probably be a good time to stop. But because you're getting close to needing to press, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Or have you? Yeah. If you're ready to start pressing, that probably will be a good stopping point. So and then we can subcut everything tomorrow, or on the next live. You know, because we'll probably continue this like we were talking about, doing another live to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a great idea what you suggested. I have so many things to quilt now, my goodness. When we finish these two, that'll be 19. Oh my gosh. Do you know how many that's going to be? 20 quilt tops, honey.
Okay.
That need quilting. It's growing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, honey,
Oh, nothing.
you need help? Again? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's getting close to time to take a break. Y'all are quiet. You're not talking in the chat.
Some like
There's probably another live going on. What time is it?
I dare not count my flimsies. My machine is still down. Can't tell me.
Tammy said that.
Yeah.
Your long arms down, Tammy? I thought you. I didn't realize your arm. Oh. Ouch.
Got that sewing.
Thank you for sticking it out with me, those of you who have been here the whole time. I think that's outstanding that y'all hanged out with me today. Sewing. While I'm thinking about it, because I know I'm going to forget, let's talk about that poll. So what does accolade mean? And the options were, option 1 was criticism. Option 2 was blame. Option 3 is praise. And option 4 is insult. 7% voted, or wait a minute, out of 98 votes, wow, 7% voted on criticism, 1% on blame, 88% voted on praise, and 4% on insult.
Judy
And
just typed in something.
And the answer is praise. That's the answer. I love words. Let me see here. Hi, Julie. Welcome to the channel. She said, I just had your channel come up in my feed a few minutes ago and just wanted to check it in. Welcome to our channel, Julie. Come out again.
These dang chips are the same mold.
Uh-oh. Sometimes that happens, Jaja. It looks like we're going to have some more little half square triangles here to put in my bucket. Now that I've got these stitch and flips, I've been using them as leaders. And yeah, I'm going to throw them in my bucket with the rest of them because we are going to have lots of little colorful half square triangles to use. I'm looking for one to make a leader out of. Yep, here's one. Let me see here. It looks like I've got all of them in this pile sewn together now. Good. So lots of them. All right. So now I'm going to put another one in. She says, Jaja, go for it. And Jaja says, I'm winging it.
Just finish up the last prepping to get started. So get it tonight. Not starting.
Woo. This is hot, 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 baby. Hot.
Two more rows.
Two more sets and you'll be got
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to press them.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan, and that would probably after you press them would be a good point to stop.
Or we could just stop.
Well, I'm still working on this block, so as long as I'm working on a block, you know, I don't mean for you to subcut, but I figured pressing it might work since the iron's good and hot.
You need to use
Okay, what are we reading?
them.
Okay. Joyce says, I just finished up the last prepping to get started sewing either tonight or starting in the morning. Julie says, accolade was originally from the French accolade, which was the embrace or bestowal of knighthood that touched the sword on the neck when a person is knighted. Ah, more interesting information. Robin, you need more half square triangles, says Joe. And Tammy says, didn't mean to leave you out. Talking to Jaja.
Jaja Binks.
It's funny. I was thinking Jaja Binks too. That's why I know how to say her name. Jaja.
But the one in Star Wars is Jar Jar with the R in between.
There's still Jaja. I don't think that R is pronounced. Not that I've heard on the movie anyway.
It sounds like the R is silent now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They don't sound it out. It's not pronounced. It's a silent R. Kind of like some of the Greenlandic is silent.
Yep.
Like with that LR.
Yep.
Or RL, sorry. Or like the R in our town name. That I always have trouble saying. Okay. I have a number of jelly rolls, but have not decided on a pattern for any of them. Maybe by next jelly roll day, question mark, laugh out loud. That's funny, Julie. How many? So out of curiosity, how many jelly rolls do you actually have? Or an estimate? Okay, we got this last segment.
Five or six.
Ah, okay. So not too many.
Joyce say 30 to 40.
Wow.
That's a quality collection, Joyce.
Yes, it is. But I can't say nothing. I have 140 charm packs. I just don't have very many jelly rolls. I think I have 4 now. I'm down to 4, I think.
I just cut them from the yardage.
Yeah, but I don't count the ones I counted from or cut from the yardage as jelly roll though. I don't have a lot that I've cut from yardage, but I have some.
Get out of here. Watch so fast. Ah, shoot.
Came out again.
Yep.
Yeah, you're having trouble. All right, and I have finished this last. Uh-oh.
Ah. I took it away. Ooh. Okay.
Oh no.
I will not get the foot cut off. Mm. Seriously.
Well, it's okay. I sewed one side of this upside down. Now I gotta undo it and sew it in the right direction because otherwise this is not going to work.
Hmm.
Because I sewed it upside down. Darn it.
Upside down.
Boy, you turned me
Inside out. Alright.
round and round.
I figured. I'll fix it.
Let's see here. Tammy says I have a lot of strips, but I'm not sure how many are actually 2.5 versus a different size. And then Joyce says, Julie, they are mostly solids. And then Tammy says, Shelby, I'm thinking I'll get more writing time on Friday post-surgery if I have to kick everyone out while I write in bed. And then Julie says, I bought a secondhand jelly roll off Facebook Marketplace years ago. I unrolled it and was pretty disappointed. 90% of the prints I would never have bought on my own. Oh. You can always make a scrappy quilt with it, though. Or gift it.
Rethreaded again. And I was on my last row.
Wow, it's being a pain now. It's probably because you're getting tired.
Yep.
So you have one row left or you have one strip set to finish?
Strip set left.
Do you want to do the strip set tomorrow?
When I sew this, it's done.
Oh, got you. Okay. Sorry guys, but I sewed one side upside down. I've got to take it off and turn it back to right direction or this will not work. I don't know, which means this has been the first mistake I've made tonight, which means I'm tired now. So we're going to fix it and then sew the whole block together. And that is going to show you, well, or not. Depends on if the seam ripper will. I have to be careful because I'm not using the usual seam ripper. Nikolaj has the one I like to use.
What about me?
You have my favorite seam ripper.
Oh, I'm done.
No, I'm fine. I'm using this one.
I'm done.
I'm almost done with ripping this out too, so.
I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You don't think that it is cutting? That's it.
Well, you got to press it, so you're
Yeah.
not done yet. But you're done with sewing that part of it.
Yeah. Sewing's done.
The sewing part is done, and let me. Thought I. Sworn I saw my tweezers, but I guess not. Wait, maybe under here. There they are. I knew they were here somewhere. Man, I have quite a mess up here.
Yep, you have.
Holy Toledo. All these little pieces of clippings. Tammy says, I'm lost. What's happening with the machine? It's I have a little Singer talent. And you know what's famous about Singer talents? Is they come unthreaded quite often. It only takes you bumping the sewing area and it comes right out. And he hadn't been having any trouble with it up until a few minutes ago, which probably means that what he was being careful doing earlier has slowed down a little bit because he's getting tired. We're both getting tired. That's all it is that's what I didn't like about this little Singer machine. It's a pain in the butt because of that very thing, thread coming out constantly. It's always been that way. My mother's Singer, I loved her Singer. It never did that kind of stuff. But that tiny thing, it serves a purpose when it needs to. Babe, can you do me a favor? Be careful when will you press this, but be careful. Don't like push on it or nothing because you'll stretch it.
I'll use a hammer to do that. End of story.
No, you won't. You wouldn't. Would a leader enter work to help with it? Probably. And I need this press too. See how it's real persnickety, Tammy. Wait, I need to stick the head of the thing right there. Yeah. Thanks, babe. Thank you. Now we got this where it's supposed to be. All I can tell you is that's what I hated about the machine the most. That and it being loud. Y'all wish me luck. I have to give a kitten some medicine. Hopefully you'll be all. Hopefully the kitten will cooperate with you. Tammy says, I've been watching for you in my chat, so I knew you must not be 100%. Hope you are feeling better really soon. Be careful, that iron is super hot. Hotter than usual, seems like.
Seriously?
Not wanting to lay down.
Yeah.
You used the seam roller on those earlier, didn't you? Give it here and I'll put the seam roller on it. Put it right here and I'll do it.
No, that's good.
Okay, you sure?
No, it didn't use in the seam roll.
That's probably why then, because before you did it, before you ever went over, before you did, you went over there before you pressed it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's probably what it is. You did it before, now you didn't. If you want to just stop and iron all of this tomorrow, you can, babe.
Oh.
I just thought maybe by finishing it, at least then then tomorrow you could just subcut. Or whatever day we choose to complete this on. The fact that you've survived more than 5 hours. Wait, we've been live 6 hours now. And we've been, worked today and everything else.
Yeah.
All right, now that I got this section done, let's press it and then I can sew this 4 sections together to make this block. Yippee hot honey.
I think I just need to press just a minute. The first one will be done. I can deal with the rest. Oh, that one's already done. Just one.
Yep. Okay, now, all right. I'm going to show this to you before I sew it together. I'm hoping I'm not going to regret putting that green so close to that turquoise or teal. And here's the next block that needs to be sewn together. Let's see. Andrea says I should be just waking up when you come on, Tammy, or maybe a little bit later. I have been waking up around that time. Hi, Sean. What are you doing still up? Did I? Holy, wow.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Sean, what's up? Thank you, everybody. Have a great night, friends. Time for bed, says Joe. Cindy Surratt, Joe.
That's
And
not Joe.
I thought it was Joe. Is Pam leaving too? If you're leaving, Cindy Surratt, Pam. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start sewing it together. Ah, Sean says I'm quilting. Awesome. Everybody's saying pretty, gorgeous. They love it. Let's get this bad boy sewn together. Just color. Good day, Nico and Katie. That's from Sean, babe.
I know. I said good day to him. He didn't hurt me.
I
You
know.
were yapping.
I was yapping.
Your usual way, man.
Hey.
Rawr, rawr,
Wow.
rawr.
Noreen. Hey, Noreen. She says pretty. What you quilting on, Sean? And Julie says, I love white stars against a darker fabric, and hardly anybody does that. Well, there was the only color that I thought I could get away with all this bright, happy stuff. Because I didn't want to bleed out the colors. And I don't think a dark would have worked because I have dark fabric in here too. They're all saying pretty and high. Okay, we got that one pinned. Now let's get this one pinned together. Sean is saying hello to Noreen. I appreciate all of y'all who have been sticking it out the whole time with me today. That is much appreciated. And I can't wait to see how y'all's come out, those of you who are actually doing it. I'm quilting up one of my Halloween blocks into a wall hanging. I'll show progress on it podcast tomorrow. Okay, great. I watched her live this morning, by the way, until I had to go to work. So when I stopped talking, I was on my way out the door to go to work. One more work day and tourist season will be over with. Kind of sad because usually we get, a few more cruise ships right at the end of September and the first couple of weeks in October, but not this go around. Okay. I need to make an, I knocked them down. Let's do another set of stitch and flits and sew them together. That way I can use them as a leader, and then I will have a half square triangle afterwards. And these stitch and flips are from this that I'm working on right now. There's some batiks in there, but most of it is from this that I'm working on currently with the jelly roll. Okay, let's get this sewn together.
Oh, I'll try to do the question today.
Did you get accomplished?
Yeah.
Only one? Well, I think it took you a few minutes the last time, babe. When you did it earlier, you were totally engrossed in that while I was doing what I was doing. I think you've got quite a bit accomplished tonight. I'm just amazed you got that much accomplished. You definitely sew faster than I do.
You know me. Focus, go.
So are you saying that I'm not focused?
Yeah, you are focused, but it's more like you. Well, we talking to the others. I don't.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I was just messing with you. I have to sew and talk at the same time.
Yep.
And pay attention to what's being said in the chat. Let me see here. Jaja Brownie says I have 2 units so far. Awesome. Julie says stars look white in the dark sky, but in quilting, so many patterns use color for the stars. Yep, I know what you mean. On my Stronger Together quilt that has stars on the top part of it, I did those stars in white too, because I had that really dark navy black or the navy blue background for the background, and those white stars really popped. All right, I'm gonna take these over and press these, and then we're gonna sew them together completely. What was you looking at, babe?
No.
Oh, did I say something wrong?
No.
Or are you doing checking my body language?
Yeah.
I'm in pain if you're wondering that. I'm in pain. She finally settled down. That might have been what was her deal. She could tell I was in pain.
Yeah.
But she's like, you need to go to bed, Mom. We will go to bed soon and put a movie on and chill out. And I bet you're going to game for a little while, aren't you?
Yeah.
But you haven't gamed because you've been doing this all this time.
I did game when I got home, but I got suddenly
The
almost
nap.
fall asleep.
Yeah, you got that nap and that gave you that extra little adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
And I think I might have got it maybe 2 hours, maybe.
I don't know. You were already in bed when I got home.
Well, you told me to take a nap, and when you texted me when I answered you after I got home, I was laying in bed. I just hadn't gone to sleep, and then suddenly I was out. I had put music on, and that pretty much took care of that. Ouch! Ugh.
You hurt yourself.
Yes.
I have a thin skin, to be honest.
Yes, I do. Oh, are you chirping? Are you chirping? Yeah, are you chirping? I love your chirping. Whoa. Whoa. My little chirper.
Yeah, it was with this one.
Too narrow.
Yeah, some areas.
The ones that look like that, leave them, set them aside, and I'll fix it for you, okay? Before we go chopping them up, I can fix them. I can rip out that section and just resew it. I don't have to rip the whole thing out, just the part that's wrong.
Nora.
What'd she do?
Oh,
never mind. I know what she did. Sorry, babe.
surprised me.
Yep.
Down, girl.
Okay, now what I'm doing is I'm going to sew these 2 sections together, and we will have another block, which means I'll have at least made 2. I can't believe it's took me all this time just to do 2 blocks, but I did cutting too, so there's that. Let me see here. Pam says, Julie sounds fun, but I am trying to move UFOs along. Too many starts and not enough finishes. Yeah, I have some UFOs I need to work on too. One of them I really want to work on, but I need to figure out where they, there's something on this particular UFO where I was using some mini little blocks from Lisa Bonjean, and I got to figure out where the paperwork is for it. Because I was designing in between. I traded blocks with 12 people we had a block swap, and it was a red, white, and blue block swap. And I'm on it when I was sewing it together. I got this wild hair to design how I wanted to sew the blocks in, and yeah, and it's beautiful. But I put it down because I got, yeah, I just got something. That's all. And what it was is I got stuck because one of the blocks that got sent to me was a pickup truck. And the rest of the blocks that were sent were stars and things like that. And I just feel like that pickup truck really doesn't match the rest of the block. So I think I'm going to make another star block and put on the front with the rest of those that were sent to me, and then take that pickup truck and put it on the back of the quilt.
I'll deal with them in there. See. No.
Mm-hmm. Are you calling it for tonight?
Yep, I am.
Well, if you want to talk to them a little bit, do that before you get ready to log off. Well, or wait to log off when I'm done.
I know, I'm still waiting. Okay.
But you're done with sewing.
Yeah.
Okay. You lasted a long time, my love.
Yeah. Suddenly I'm just out of steam.
You ran out of steam. Tammy says, I understand that. I don't know yet which ones would be options to pass along and either, but I'm thinking it would be a good idea if someone just is 100% stuck. Katie, you are almost close to 6,000. I know, isn't that crazy, Sean? And my watch or my viewer stuff. Oh my goodness! It wouldn't surprise me if I don't hit 200,000 on views in the next few days because it's been blowing up lately. Don't ask me what's going on. I don't know. I'm not going to complain. No. Maybe my hard work is paying off. Hey, Sean, those blocks on Friday that I do every other Friday, the views on those have risen. I know I shouldn't be talking shop, but you know, it's because of all of y'all that my channel is growing. I mean, here you are. We've been 6.5 hours into this already, and some of you have been here almost the whole time. And these long lives like this, glad I don't do them all the time. I would not survive. But I would, but you know what I mean. I think they help the channel a lot sometimes. I definitely believe the 12-hour ones do. You get a lot of watch hours from those. And I haven't done a 12-hour since the last one I did. But I've had a couple 5-hour lives, and tonight's been a long one. Oh, look, we have this. Let me go over and press it open, put it on the design board, and show it to you. You can already see this block right here. That was the, yeah, I know, it's blending in with everything else. Oh my gosh, honey, look. Come look.
Looking good.
You like the colors?
Yeah.
I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea because it's so bright. This is making me happy. This pattern is very simple, babe.
Yeah.
It's just the cutting is probably the hardest part of it. And you yourself could actually do this without the star part. Just do the potato chip part of it. Because you don't have to, there's no lining up of seams actually. I'll be right there, y'all. I'm almost done. Did you turn the camera off already?
No, it's still on.
Okay.
What you call it? Jumping along.
Watch hours. We have a new block number 2. And here it is. Sean says, keep it up. The algorithm and viewers like what you're doing. Thank you, Sean. And Andrea says, no problem, Sean. I was sleepy anyway. I ended up falling asleep and waking up a little before Donna started, but fell asleep again about an hour into her stream. Pam says, Katie, summer's over and people are sewing again. Yeah, I think that has a lot to do with it because suddenly things are picking up again. That's why I call it the summer doldrums. Robin says, I've been just lurking to save my fingers because she's hand sewing. Linda says, I've been saving all day too, and I'm calling it a night, but I want to see that beautiful block. Thank you, Linda. Tammy says, I've been cutting fabric and sorting lace and trims all day. I've barely sewn anything. I'm so wishing today was a sewing day. Mary says, very pretty. Tammy says, looking good. Jaja's, yeah, she's putting on those heart faces. And Andrea says, I love those bright colors. I love it. Iris says, yeah, that's beautiful. Or yes, that's beautiful. And Sean says, looks great. Love the colors. And Pam says, I sewed one block today and a few scraps into mug rugs, and I've been cutting 7-inch squares for one of my guilds. Jean says, pretty, and Pam says, love it. So this was block number 2, and here's the first one. And this was the first one I made tonight. So I'll try to hold this up here. Let me move this down a little bit. Okay, so that's block number 2. And this is block number 1. I don't know if I'll put sash. Can you place them side by side for us? Hold on a minute. Hey,
Yeah,
babe, can you
I was
come?
about to suggest that.
Can you let come help me with this? And we can move that out of the way for right now. You hold that one. Let me move the camera again.
Yeah, good.
All right, now lift it up.
Just give me that. Give me the corner. Give me the corner. All right, got it. Let go. Let go. Got it.
Back up a little bit or something. Yeah. Shelby says your quilt will be stunning. Thank you. Teresa says so pretty. I don't know about sash. I won't know until I get all the blocks made, and then I'll decide on whether to do sashings or if I'll just run things into each other. I don't know yet. I think sashing would look good on it though. Jaja says good. Looks great. Terry
Awesome.
says awesome job, and Andrea says wow. It makes the stars float without the sashing for sure. Yeah. It's like they're love those colors. I think if I left the sashing out and just sewed them together, it would give it continued scrappy look, scrappy mixed up colors, but then these stars would be the star of the whole show.
Try to watch sashing.
Yeah, you could do it like a quarter of an inch, or no, half inch too. You could do it like that. There is a secondary pattern if you do not use sashing. Yes. The light blue on the edge looks like a good option. You must be talking about that up there.
Oh, he has one.
Yeah, that's the same color, I think.
Yeah.
The light, yeah. I like the thin white sashing effect on Nico's. Yeah. You know how I use the thin sashing over here on the channel sew along too that I'm working on right now. I use thin sashing on it. So that could also work. I would sew them offset, says Shelby. Yeah, that's a great idea. Huh? Oh yeah, you can go ahead and turn that off. I'm done for sewing tonight. So iron can go off before I forget to do it. And this one I can shut down.
All right, we're done for tonight.
Okay, so an offset sounds like a good idea actually, because you can make it. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Okay, I haven't set up my live yet for tomorrow or it's Sunday now here my time, but it's not Sunday your time. We have a live Sunday afternoon at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's me, Danny from So Not an Expert, and my friend Myra, who has a master's degree in mental health. We're doing our once a month. We do it once a month. And I have an idea for a subject, I think, because someone was in, it was Laura. Laura was talking about, she was in the middle of a Sojo crush. Well, she had her Sojo's not there. It's like gone. It's not working right now. And a lot of the subjects we've been talking about toolkits and how to deal with this and that, and you know how our hobby helps us with mental health, things like that. So I think tomorrow a great subject would be, how do we get our Sojo back? And I think by the time we get done talking about that, you know, it doesn't have to relate to just sewing. It could be to any craft you're doing. If you're in a, I call it a funk, you absolutely don't want to do anything. And I think that would be a great subject to talk about on how to regain it after it's been gone. Laura lost hers because she's been sick a long time now. Plus she had broke her back. So it's been like a contributed factor to everything. And each of us deal with sickness and the world, everything in a different way. So tomorrow, that's what we're going to talk about, is how to get our Sojo back. So thank you for tonight. Thank you for sticking it out with me. Remember to live, laugh, love, and dream. And what do you do with all that? You make something wonderful. See you to Sunday afternoon on my life. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Suddenly I started yawning.
Wow, honey. 671 views.
Nice.